bumping, good to be home. And my true blues too new. Yeah, it's good to be on, yeah, I'm on the clock. Cause these raps haven't done shit but buy me a couple socks. And those get holy eventually, holy guacamole. I'm supposed to be the recipe, or the key ingredient to what makes this shit deadly potent. Yeah, your flow kid is pretty much dead to me. Yo, and we back with another one. Like I'm making a trace in my Grady jersey. Come on, yo, on the Rockets and you know I can't stop it. Rich has been rocking with flows that make fossils. Come on, you're full throttle but no speed wobble. I came with 4 bottles and left with 3 bottles. Come on, your bottles of water, cause you know I ain't sipping. And 3 new kicks, cause you know I ain't pippin'. What's up? Yo! Yo, fuck these niggas and they lame brands. All I rock is van shit and TVTs. I swear even when we own, I'm still gonna have my girl buying groceries at EBT. Yeah, like ODB. I told you I'm addicted to this shit. I'm about to ODP, but fuck it, feed the addiction. Nathan Parker don't drink, so you best believe that I'm sipping for 3. Killing everyone who thinks they're killing it. On my decks and shit. I'm just rapping about my life, bruh. Fuck all that extra shit. Why you so mad? Step, what's up with all the expletives? Well, I started drinking again. Plus I'm hella lit, but back to the extra shit. Like this world's just moving in the background, and I'm the star of this flick. I'm just hoping all of my verses stay as hard as my dick. Never settle in life, Jack. This ain't as good as it gets.
Hey, what's up? It's off the screen. All right. How's everybody doing? Charlie was first. Happy Friday, buddy. How's the weekend looking? Any plans? Anything special? My wife's doing a Pilates workshop this weekend, so I won't be going anywhere, which means I'm going to be streaming long. Tomorrow I'm going to do a long stream, and then I think Sunday I'm going to do a stream. I should look and see if there are any Magic tournaments this weekend. That'd be kind of fun. Rip the blue-white control deck untested through a tournament. Check MTG Melee real quick here. And Dugio, how you doing, buddy? Dugio was second. Charlie, what happened to your streak? Please tell me you didn't lose your streak, did you? I don't know if you missed the stream at some point. I thought you might have. I think there was like a stream I didn't see you. And I'm like, oh god, he was so close to 500. Or were you over 500? I can't remember. Still streaking? Okay. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Trying to get to 7 wins? Oh, nice. You're drafting. Show me the deck, dude. Do you have a screenshot or anything? By the way, guys, I hope I'm imparting good habits to you. Always screenshot your decks, even if you don't want to share them. Just have reference, or unless you're using untapped.gg, which you probably should be. If you're not, go get it. You'll hit 480. Okay, you're getting close. You're in a match. Okay, yeah, dude. Yeah, after. When you have a second. Hey, Nano, how you doing, buddy? How's the fam? Hopefully still trying to, you know, manage stress levels, etc. Nano in first place. Oh, and Chuchi super close. Chuchi had a big win yesterday, Casino Day. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess no. It's Nano again for July. It's August 1st. 480. Nice, Charlie. Hold up. We got to switch this. I mean, the name can stay the same, but I've got to switch the Wing Champ title. This is for July. There we go. Nanoplasm. So how many has it been? Is that the 3rd? You're in the Hall of Fame. There you go. Congratulations. You've joined a very exclusive club. There are no prizes. However, in my channel, in this community, you can walk with pride. In real life, you may be slumped over in shame and self-loathing. But on the DF16 channel, you sparkle. Walk with your head high, sir. For you are a 3-time wing champ, and you look fucking amazing.
You look so beautiful today.
We're still dealing, yeah. Well, hopefully, again, just try and keep your mind off it for now until, you know, you actually have real information to work on, right? Until you hear back from the professionals. Oh, nice, Charlie. Okay, you're just, I love it. You're tuning in to make sure you don't lose it. The water is fine. Nice. Okay, so let's play some EOE again. We'll do a couple more drafts. This is going to be the last day where we're probably going to draft. This set is not really, it's fine, but it's, you know, not the kind of set I'm going to draft 50 times or anything. Most times I'll do about 20 drafts. What does it say on Discord? I just put the last lists from yesterday up. We're up to 7 drafts. So I'm probably not going to do another 13 drafts. Like, I don't love this that much. Final Fantasy, I did over 20 drafts.
You look so beautiful.
Yeah. Thank you, Nano. I appreciate it.
You Good.
Oh, I don't even have enough gems. Okay, let's go to the we'll just use gold. I'll go to the standard ladder or whatever, play some games. So let's play a couple standard games first, and then we'll jump into draft. I just want to not waste my gems. I don't feel like re-upping today. I'm not going to do it. I refuse. So I took out a Pinnacle Star Cage because it's kind of a non-bow with Ultima, right? You know, I am playing 3 Ultima. Maybe I could play Day of Judgment. I could try a split up. I'm going to try split up here. Let's see how this goes. Oh, and how many colorless lands am I playing? I'm only playing 3 colorless lands. Maybe let's cut a Sunken. Put another island. So our mana took a big hit, right? I mean, in this deck, we lost Seachrome Coast and a Darkar Wastes. So, not great. I have 1 legal deck. Not ideal. Losing your, a couple of your better land. Well, our Darkar Wastes was not amazing, but losing Seachrome Coast really sucks. So I don't know. I added a Sunken Citadel just to add another double-colored source, or one of either one, either way. And it also powers up my other lands, but maybe Sunken Citadel's dumb. I don't know. I can keep this. Otters. Esper, what? I have no idea what I'm playing against. Esper goofy nonsense, because standard's still all over the place, really, isn't it? I could split that thing up. I'm gonna bluff the No More Lies here. Let's see what happens. And then I can consult into something, potentially. Could play the tap land there, but I'm not gonna Seam Rip this turn. They play Nowhere to Run just for the Prowess trigger. Okay. That's not amazing. I'm not gonna draw a card here, I think. That's fine. I'm waiting here. I want my opponent to think I have a counter spell. I could consult, but I don't need to right now. I actually don't need anything. Seam Rip Surveil? Or I play... I could stock up, but that's... Again, stock up and consult. I don't really need to pull the trigger on right now. I mean, they could be playing Kaito, which is bad. That's not bad. I imagine they'll have removal for that, though, right? Let's see. Let's play this and see what happens here. I'm going to eat this Spyglass. And they can map up the token. I don't really care. Curious to try Dimir Control. Oh yeah, with the right. 6 mana is a lot though. I mean, that's not what you want against aggro, but it's probably good against the mid-range decks and stuff, right? But I want the cheap sweepers. Like I want, losing Temporary Lockdown was a big loss. Yeah, I can ditch a land. They just have a bunch of garbage removal. Is this Esper Pixies? Like this person has 1 deck and they're just like, oh, they banned my deck out of existence. What am I gonna do now? So this doesn't hit. This will eat the relic, the token, and leave the other 2 things. Kind of annoying, but I don't like leaving the other stuff there. I could just Overlord, I guess, this turn. Maybe I do that. They only have 2 cards left. Like, all they did was make a 1/1, pump it to a 2/2, played another 1/1, and that's it. They burned 2 of their removal spells, which were dead against me. They can't stun my creatures here. Oh, you got the 7 wins. Hell yes. With blue-black. Nice. That's okay. Blue-black control. Sweet. Yeah, those are some of the best colors, I think, in the format. Well, I want lands. I could stock up. I could star charts, but I think if I go stock up into land No More Lies, that'll be pretty good. Or land Get Lost. Sure. I'm going to take Get Lost. Consult can get some more stuff here. Take my land drop and pass. They can't even activate Storm Chasers to get anything out of the yard. They've got Cosmogrand Zenith in hand. When they double spell, they make bodies. Sure. It's annoying. I can counter it? Yeah. Or I kill it, but I can't do both. Okay. Yep. And they get a counter. Sure. I could double block. I think I want to play Elspeth next turn. I think I'm just gonna take 3. Without Hopeless Nightmare, like that card not being in standard anymore means I'm almost certainly not gonna be I'm not gonna be dying to life drain or anything here. Okay, they top deck. They have 1 card left plus the top of their deck here. Yep. Kill one of my dudes. Can you double spell? Maybe. And then I get to chump. And then we get to Pinnacle. And actually, maybe I just split up here if they... Oh, no, but then that'll leave their tokens. Might as well use the maps, huh? Got nothing else going on. Okay. So I Pinnacle. Wipe the board. And then Overlord comes back. Oh, and there's a Seam Rip. So let's go Pinnacle. Hey Colin, what's up? I know they can't double spell next turn. And I could Seam Rip Storm Chasers here. But I don't care about any of the cards in their graveyard, so go ahead. End step, I could Star Charts here, but I, again, don't really need anything. This is such a good, like when you're digging that deep, like an Impulse that digs for 5 for 2 mana, I just want to wait as long as possible before I use it. The longer I wait, the deeper I dig, and as soon as I dig, if I know what I want, you know, there's nothing I can't beat, right? If I'm digging like 6 or 7 cards deep, I'm just gonna find whatever I need, so there's no reason to pull the trigger on a card like this until you need to find something, right? Like I had multiple mana, 2 mana up, multiple turns this game. I had this in my hand the whole game. So many times I'm like, should I cast this? Should I cast this? I didn't. There's no reason to burn it. You know, save it for that emergency. Oh shit, I need a Get Lost right now. Or I need a hard counter because I know they have some huge thing on top and I can't, you know. Or I need a sweeper right now. But I think a lot of people, because you hear, you know, there's the other side of the coin where it's like people tell you, use all your mana. Spend all your mana every turn. The player who spends, or the deck that spends all its mana each turn most effectively and uses all of it is probably going to win the game. I mean, you're just doing more things than your opponent, right? But I think, you know, and this is where a control player, like knowing the deck and knowing what kind of game this is going to be and that I'm the control and I just have to answer everything they do, I don't need to spend all my mana each turn, right? If there's nothing I specifically need, and it's my last card draw spell, if I have multiple, or if I have, you know, Marang River Region, this guy, maybe I'll burn this. But if it's my last card draw spell, I'm just sitting on it the whole game. And we end up winning the game without casting it. But what is my opponent going to have here against me? Overlord's really good against them. Tidebinder's pretty good. Almost everything they play is an ETB. But again, if they can't play This Town Ain't Big Enough and they have no Hopeless Nightmare, I don't really have to worry about the ETBs. They have no way to rebuy that stuff, right? They are playing white creatures. Yeah, I kind of like Tidebinder. I don't know about Seam Rip. Seam Rip doesn't seem insane. Exercise. They're playing a bunch of enchantments, but they don't really matter, like all the removal spells and everything. I'm going to cut Exercise. I'm going to cut a couple No More Lies. I think it's a little bit... bad against their really cheap mana deck. Everything in their deck costs 1 or 2 mana, and No More Lies is going to be dead very quickly here. So, Colin, let me catch up with you. What's up? Skindred, a Rasta metal band from Portsmouth in England? They're great. Oh, Rasta metal band. You said this isn't Skindred, yeah. I like their little tongue-in-cheek name there. Skindred. Very nice. I guess I'll try this. They're probably going to have Duress, and they're going to take Elspeth, but that's fine. They can't take Overlord. They can't take Tidebinder. What's new, man? How's life? Did I ask you how your last outing went? I think you told me actually. Yeah, and you were in the money. I remember, but you haven't had anything since then. I feel like you told me you were doing something, and then I haven't talked to you since you did it. But Ghost. Ghost the band. What genre are we talking? Swedish rock band, and they were in the States, touring the States. Wow, very rare to see a foreign act come to the U.S. right now to tour, for good reason. But that's wow. And they had no issues with their visas. Oh, because they're white and they're from Sweden, right? Got it. They're blonde, white-skinned people from Sweden. No problems there with U.S. immigration. Too soon? Okay, it's too early for that. All right, fine. It's funny. I was playing PUBG with a friend of mine in South Korea. I haven't talked to him in ages, and he's good buddies with my business partner, my old business partners, the German guy Marcus, and it just, I don't know, it was funny reminiscing about that stuff back in those days. Like when we used to import alcohol, it was kind of crazy. We used to import lots of different stuff. This is awkward. Hold on. Should I stock up here? I'm gonna have to discard. They're only doing 3 damage to me. They're going to Storm Chaser's talent next turn. I'm going to go Overlord. I wonder if they can counter my Overlord. I think I'm just going to play Surveil Land, and I don't think I want that. I'm looking for a sweeper, either a Pinnacle Starship or a Ultima or something. They're getting pretty big. Nice. Oh, shit. Wow, I've never even heard of them. These are the things that I need people to recommend because I don't go looking for new music, you know? So... put a link in the Discord if you don't mind, Charlie, or I don't know if it's a pain, don't bother, but put it in the music chat and just go like, look, this is that band I was telling you about. I'll go check it out for sure. How about any more? Okay. The last one I finished 19th out of 20th. Okay, not great, but who cares? It's like Magic. Like I'll burn out of a tournament and go 0-2 drop. That's totally fine. Everybody does. Okay, let's see if we can jam Overlord. I don't know what my opponent plays out of the sideboard. I'm expecting a D-stroke or something here, but that's fine. Next turn, we've got, what, Tidebinder? A null? Wow, that's a bit narrow for standard, but okay, if you say so. And we did discuss it. Yeah, I thought 19th, 20th out of 20th. I didn't hear that. I thought the last tournament you finished in the money, but... Oh, okay, if it was a while ago, then maybe I didn't see it. I'm not sure. Or I did and I forget what they... Well, hold on. If it's already there, don't bother. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. But I'll go back and look, maybe. But yeah. Oh yeah, Skindred as well. Like you brought up Skindred, but you didn't say they were good, Colin. So I wasn't sure if you were just saying the name of a random band, or if you actually think they're good. Are they worth listening to? Then post them in the chat. Yes, absolutely. Could try Bebe here. I'm gonna cut 3 steps, and I'm still gonna leave just 2 more normalize. Okay, nice. And are they singing? I'm assuming they're singing in English, right? But interesting. I play. Okay. Oh wow, the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon still exists? Wow. That's crazy. Really? I did not know that. I thought that was long dead. They canceled the actual Late Show, but like the Late or the Tonight Show still going, and the Late Show I think is still going, right? Weird. They're very glam rock. The band has some funny lore and stuff. Interesting. It reminds me another band. I think they're Scandinavian. They might be Swedish or they might be Norwegian, Finnish. I don't know. But Volbeat. I liked Volbeat back in the day when I was listening to a lot of hardcore and metal and stuff like that. And the guy had a very distinct voice, which I thought was cool. Yeah, Volbeat's sweet. Yeah. Sun Pearl Do Nothing. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And they're English. Okay, cool. Yeah, if they're great, then I want the recommendations if you guys don't mind. But Scandinavian rock, I mean, most of what I've listened to out of Scandinavia is like death metal. One of my buddies used to be a crazy metalhead in South Korea, Jesse. He's a Canadian guy, but he loved like death metal, black metal, and all this shit. It gets really weird, but some of these Scandinavian bands, I mean, one dude, lead singer of one of the bands, is in prison for life for murder. You know, their lyrics are all like super dark and like killing and death and whatever. And then they end up actually being pieces of shit in real life. Who knew? Are they gonna bounce this? Oh my god, why would you do that? Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna River Regent on end step. Maybe sweep after that. We'll see. Volbeat actually dropped a new. Yeah, I saw them on Spotify. They popped up on my Spotify feed at one point. I'm like, oh yeah, Volbeat, and I'm like, I wonder if they're still making music. I don't know. But been a long time since I've been to a metal show though, or hardcore punk. Used to go to a lot of hardcore punk shows back in the day. But cool. Yeah, back in the day. Take it. See if we can find a sweeper. Yeah, sure. They're hoping their null is good enough here, maybe. But I'm gonna draw Ultima, maybe? No, not yet. Okay, Jesus Christ. Go for this. If they just have a null or if they have a real counter. That's why a null's bad, homie. You should play Negate or D-Stroke if you're a small creature deck like that and you want to stop Wraths. Null counters by 3 mana temporary lockdown, right? I assume that's why they're playing it, but... Dr. Muff, how you doing, buddy? I class back in the day as pre-YJ? Oh yeah, way pre-YJ. Well, no. Well, no, some of that, no. Jesse, my buddy Jesse, I used to hang out with all the time with, even after I knew YJ. He was the MC at my wedding in Korea, actually, Jesse. He was an entertainer. He did TV shows, TV commercials, all the stuff I did. That's how I met him, was on the set. And, yep, Elspeth dies. I'm over it. She gained me 6 life. Just need to find a sweeper here. Or another Elspeth, you know, whatever. Yeah, but no, you're not that far off, Colin, actually. Oop. No attacks. Okay, I'll check it out after Charlie, but thank you. I will check it out. But yeah, it was funny talking to some of my friends, like this other buddy. Well, his name online is Odari. His name is Dario in real life. Oh, they kept in their removal? Amazing. Is this just... Oh, it's -2/-2. Okay, sure. No, I'm over it. Can we find a sweeper here? Not yet. Top 6? Thank you. Yeah, they can counter the pinnacle, but they can't counter this, so... Oop. Now what? Yeah, Consult just finds you whatever you need, basically. Okay, I've got Tidebinder and Fountain Ports. It's just the flyers that were annoying me there. Had to lose both my Elspeths, but I can still win the game with other stuff here. I can win the game with a Fountain Port, for God's sakes. Okay, I could just slam the Overlord here. That's pretty good. Or I leave up... No, maybe I will still just impend it here. I can leave up Fountain Port and Tidebinder. Pass. Hey, Pappy, how you doing, buddy? Grounded 2. We are going to be playing Grounded 2, Colin, but not right away. I always play I play Magic first, then I play the other game second. Although, Colin, I was just telling Charlie and Dugio earlier in the stream, Yoonjung is doing a workshop this weekend. It's her, I don't know, the 4th one out of 7 or whatever. It's a whole series of workshops. It's one every month. This weekend is the one for August. So she's going to be busy Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to be streaming extra long tomorrow. I don't know if you're going to be around. It's Saturday. You probably have plans, but and Sunday. I think I'm going to do a Sunday stream because I literally have nothing else to do. Nobody's home. Normally I do stuff with YJ and we go out with Neo and whatever, but yeah, I'll sack in response. Not amazing. It's okay, though. No blocks. Oof. Consult is so nasty. I know they're sitting on a null and it's just been rotting in their hand the whole game. I want them to lose with a null in their hand, so maybe they learn their lesson. I could do this now. I guess I should do this now, right? God, this is so gross. Dig through time? Sweet. I'll take an Overlord for sure. And then I'm tempted to just take a stock up here, but I guess I could take another Ultima just in case things get out of control. Sure. And if I go for Overlord now, they're going to annul it. I'm 1 mana short of playing the Overlord into Tidebinder. Thank you! Oh my scam!
Oh my scamp. You're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm good. The restaurant yesterday was fine. Oh, nice. Yeah, you said you went to Korean food, right? So what kind of Korean food was it, Dr. Muft? Takgalbi? Takduritang? What are we talking about here, all right? I know my Korean shit. What do we talk? What kind of... Yukwaejang? Oh my god. So you like... Yeah, yukwae. My wife loves yukwae. My parents are... I don't know. They hate it. For those of you who don't know, yukwae, what he just said is like raw beef. What is it called in... There's like a... Is it carpaccio? Not carpaccio. What is it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. There's a name for it in English. It's raw beef. Raw shredded beef with like they'll put a raw egg on it and you mix it all in. And when I say raw egg and raw beef to my parents, my mom's immediately like, that's gonna kill you. You cannot put that in your body. You're gonna die. You will certainly die if you eat that. And I'm just like, no, it'll be fine. We eat it all the time. No. Despacio? Despacito? Yeah, there was a music video about that dish, wasn't there? Some like Latino band wrote a song about it or whatever. Tartar, that's it. Tartar is the... Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't think of the name. Not gazpacho. That's the soup. That's the cold soup or whatever. I don't know what I was thinking. Despacito. And Dubu Bibimbap. Yeah, nice. Okay, so let's just go Overlord. I know they don't have the annul. I could hard cast the Overlord 4, 5, 6, 7 and leave up a No More Lies, but I want a Tidebinder and No More Lies here. So I can do all of it if I just do this. Pass. That's pretty good. My wife loves that stuff. Steak tartare. Yeah, I know, Colin. I know you're fucking with me. That's why I said I think they made a music video about it. Awkward, but it actually doesn't do anything. All they can do here is take my Ultima. They can't take Tidebinder, and Tidebinder's the thing that's gonna ruin their day. It's Ultima. Taking 1 No More Lies doesn't do anything here. Yeah. Okay. They can't stock up. They're gonna hit me. They're gonna plus Kaito, and I'm gonna Tidebinder the Kaito. They could not plus Kaito here, which is interesting. That, if they're... that doesn't matter. Okay. Overlord coming down next turn. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to counter that. Take 3. They could stun one of my dudes, but they still can't kill me. If they stun, I just Tidebinder it, actually, right? Take 3. Okay. Now what? No. Okay, so let's stock up. Nice draw there. Overlord's coming. Oh my god, no! 5 lands? They don't have any creature lands, so I don't have to take demo field here. This is brutal. Oh, stock up. Stock up. I'm dead. Oh! No!
Really bothered me.
God damn it.
That's real. That lives with us on Earth.
Now I die. So Kaito does not turn into a creature. He can't do anything. I've just got to pass here. Let Overlord come into play. They know I have No More Lies. I probably should have played Anchorage, but I wanted to see what was on top. Wishmaster, what's up, buddy? How's life? It's Friday. What is your wish for the weekend? What are you getting up to? Yeah. I'll just no more lies whatever they take here, right? Homemade curry. Ooh, that sounds delish. What do you put in it for meat? Daggio carpaccio is raw beef. Did I get it right? I said gazpacho or something. Gazpacho is the cold soup. Carpaccio, I think I was thinking of. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's yeah. It's like what is it called? Charcuterie almost. Yeah, I know what you mean. Carpaccio. I think that's what I was thinking of. Tartar is different. But anyway, the Korean version, the reason we started talking about is Dr. Muft went to have yukwae. It was cooked. Wait, what? Yukwae is supposed to be raw. And they put the japchae and kimari. Oh, yeah. Yeah, side dishes are always, like, it's hard to go wrong with the side dishes, right? I guess I'll counter that. Okay. So apparently Kaito still turns into a creature even though he has no abilities? How does that make any sense? Why would that even be a creature? Right? Am I crazy? What the fuck is this? Oh, they've got the minus spell? Oh, so they're going to give me minus... They're going to let me block, and then they're going to go flash in -3/-3. Would they keep that in their deck post-board? Or maybe it's just tragic trajectory. If it's like I could make a 1/1 here, I pay a life, then I take 2 more, I go down to 1 exactly. Okay. Oh, it is tragic trajectory. Fuck. So I took 1 for nothing. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. Yep. Good draws. Look at the top 10. Take 2. 5. I could play the dragon, bounce both their guys, get a huge blocker. That's pretty good. I'd probably take dragon here. And then I've got Raiden, Beza I need as well. So I can hit Kaito for 3 here, but I can't kill him. Beza, I need the life, but I'm gonna be playing dragon this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I take, yeah, no. Maybe it's just double Myrung River region, honestly. I think I'm gonna do that. Beza's interesting here, and I do need to get off Death's Door, but I don't think they have any reach, right? They're not gonna be able to drain me out. Again, Hopeless Nightmare's not in the format. Tough one. Should I be safe and take Beza? Maybe I'll take Beza here. Okay. I don't even know if I should bounce the other guy. Oh, I could have... Well, no, then I'm dead to a removal spell. Yeah, I need to leave 2 blockers back here. Okay, this is fine. They could bounce their Kaito. It's so crazy that Kaito is a creature, even though it has no abilities. What is turning it into a creature if it has no fucking abilities? One of its abilities is to turn into a creature. How is that ability sneaking through here? It's crazy. Okay, Beza's awesome here. Not only am I going to draw a card, I'm also going to gain life and make 2 bodies, doing it all. Overlord coming down very soon here as well. I think I'm going to Seam Rip the Fear of Isolation. And then I can actually slap for 6 here, I think. Yep, pass. Overlord comes down, plus I have Fountain Port or Restless Anchorage up, whichever one I want. I think I got this game. Nice. I should have played differently around Tragic Trajectory. I thought they could still have their nowhere to run. But, sorry, catching up with you guys. He turns into a creature. Like, how does that make any sense? I don't know how that works, but apparently that's what Kaito does. Stun my Overlord. Sure. 1 card left. They're dead. I'm not going to make a 1/1 here, but I will make a treasure. Another piece of cardboard, why not? They're at 8, so I think I can kill them. They need a 2-mana removal spell here. Let's go for lethal. Good game. Got him. All right. Premier, how you doing, buddy? Let me catch up. Because it's already a creature once I counter the trigger, but then it turns back into a planeswalker on my turn. What would make it go back into a creature? That is super weird. There's obviously an explanation. It's Tidebinder's effect is on this layer, and the Kaito effect is on this layer. So the Kaito effect being above the other one means the Kaito effect supersedes the other one. Like, but I don't know. It's wild. It's like when Blood Moon gets rid of like Urza Saga. They actually changed the rules with that recently, actually, right? But chicken, lentils, peas. Ooh, that sounds good. So chicken is the protein, yeah. White rice. Brown rice, dude. Switch to brown rice. It's so much better for you. In fact, the best rice, most nutritious, is sprouted rice. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but you can buy a little rice cooker and make sprouted rice. And oh, I learned all this in Korea. They know their rice over there. You did? Oh, nice. Let's check it out. This was your 7 and 2. Oh yeah, there it is. Here it is. Now we're gonna critique your deck on stream, and you're gonna be embarrassed. 0 Point Ballad's insane. Yep. Double Embrace, Triple Relic. I don't remember what this thing does. What is that? Oh, is this the guy who is a 0/4 and his power is equal to the most expensive artifact you control, basically? Quantum Riddler. I think that's a Sphinx. I think that's a rare. I can't remember what that does either. Looks okay. You got great removal, double grab kill, delicacy, pressure, depressurize, and then 0 Point Ballad. That's all awesome. And then big top end stuff. Yeah, looks good. There's not a lot of stuff to... Well, I guess you could sack Cryogen Relic to this as well, right? And this is the play 2 spells, 2 cheaper card. Looks good. Yeah, you draw your removal at the right time and everything, yeah. But again, this doesn't look like a 9 out of 10 deck. It's just a good, solid deck. I don't think... you know, yeah, if you need to draw well, and it's probably good, right? Exorcist, what's up? Is it lazy coding on Wadsy's end? I don't know. That's weird to me. I want to ask a judge how that works. We have a couple judges in this community. I don't know if they're here right now. I know MTG's a judge. Oh, and Basicker's a level 2 judge, actually. Kaito Tidebinder, someone thought it was bugged. It's layers. That's what I'm saying. It's layers. It's because Kaito's on this layer and Tidebinder's on this layer. Like, there's 8 layers, right? And the higher the number, like the higher up in the layers that the effect is, the anything below it will be superseded if there's a direct conflict between two of these things. If one of them says lands or creatures, and if the other one says creatures or I don't know, like all lands are mountains, does that turn all your creatures into mountains? Well, it depends where they fall. But what I never understood about the layers is why. Why do some cards fall on layer 6 and other cards are on layer 4? Like, you got to look at the definition for each layer. They all have, like, if it's a creature-based effect, it's on if it's this, if it's a, like, they're all based on, like, what kind of cards they are. It's just super complicated. Very confusing, yeah. But in front of your screen when it happened, you immediately raised your hand. You called Judge Nano. Nice. Let's play one more match. I'm gonna try and get up to 10,000 gold so I can do a draft. I don't want to really pay gems anymore for drafting. Okay, nice. I like it, Colin. Okay, well then, as long as you know, make the switch. I made that switch. I've never looked back. But doing great, Beermere. Good to hear. 12. Do you think that was a 12 out of 10, Matthias? I think it was good. You definitely had some bangers. Like the Sphinx was insane. The Wrath is insane. But, you know, you had not a lot of creatures, and the Starwinder, the thing that makes you draw cards, which is like, and then you know, the sack actually ends up working. You did have a lot of removal if you include those 2 1-mana sack cards. That deck looked good. You thought it was a 12. I think it's like a 7.5, maybe 8. I would say an 8 out of 10. So maybe not surprising that it got 7 wins. Anyway, good for you, Dooge. Doogio crushing these drafts because he watches the DF16 channel. Okay, let's turn off these obnoxious lights. Turning off all the lights. I could archive first, but I don't really know what I want to dig for, so I'm not going to burn the Surveil just yet. 2 sweepers in my hand, so I'm just chilling here. Let my opponent do whatever they want. Maybe I'll cast these. If they don't pressure me, I won't cast them. We'll just draw more cards. Keep making our land drops. It's a VV deck, I assume. Okay. I want to keep finding lands here, so I'm gonna take a look. Let's keep that on top. Drew pretty well. Starwinder saved your ass, no kidding. Oh, interesting. Thanks, Studio. But yeah, like your early curve didn't look that big, right? You had like 1/1 drop flyer, which is really good with that Sidewinder, but also I think all your 2-drops were like cryogen relics and stuff, right? So Star Cage doesn't get the talents off the battlefield, but not quite as good as Temporary Lockdown, sadly, but that's okay. Clear their otters. Nice, good to hear. Anyway, my stream title says drafts, and I'm playing standard here. We'll get to the draft very soon. Hopefully we can draft a banger. Okay. Stock up. Removal got to mid game. Nice. Yeah, the removal was good in that deck. It actually looked quite good. So yeah, deck looked good. I don't know. There look like there's some holes to me, but
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
oh my god. Yep. Dear God, Colin, you had to do that. Thank you for the sound effect, by the way. Yeah, the early game was just the only issue. Dagger Duck, how you doing, buddy? I'm awesome. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate that. I could kick stars here. I'm gonna do this now before they play Vivi, I think, just in case they have a Spell Pierce or something. I want them to waste their Spell Pierce and not get the Vivi trigger. Okay. I like both of these. Obviously, Get Lost to kill Vivi. I have lands. I think I'm just going to take Overlord here. I've got another River Regent already in my hand. And they're basically tapped out here. They can't pierce this. They can pierce this, so I'm going to maybe just Get Lost here. Oh, they Sleight of Hand. Okay, sure. I've got to Get Lost. I know that. But I could Demo Field something, I guess. Not really going to do anything to them right now. I don't think they play utility lands. Double Sleight of Hand, pretty good. I guess I had Split Up for Vivi if I really wanted to, right? You know what? Oh, but then I can't leave up white here, right? Still gonna do this. Torf, what's up? Dagger, what's new, buddy? How's life? What's looking good for the weekend? I'm going to be getting into some Stitch. Oh, you don't know what that is? I was talking to an old business partner friend of mine, or a friend of my old business partner, I should say, but we all used to hang out together. And, you know, we were joking about this alcohol that we used to bring to parties and stuff like that. I used to import alcohol, so we'd import a lot of stuff. I think I've told the story about this alcohol before. It's called Stitch Pimpuli Bok for Salorum. I'm not joking. This is how you spell it. Stitch. That's the name of it. Stitch Pimpuli Bok for Salorum. It's from Germany. It's a herbal liqueur. It's almost like, people say it's like Jägermeister, but it's not like Jägermeister, okay? They're very different. Stitch has like a cherry, almost like a cherry finish. Like you could taste this like cherry flavor right on the end. But it is nasty. It is really nasty, and it gets you really fucked up. I don't know what they put in it, but if you drink, like, you share a bottle of Stitch with... We used to call it just Stitch for short. Sorry, Torf, let me catch up with you first. Spent the last 2 days painting Child Beta's room. Nice. Starting school? Oh, I love to hear it. What, did you make a drawing? Did you paint SpongeBob? Or did you or you have no artistic talent, so it's just blue? Or whatever. Or pink? Or what? Orange? I don't know. What does psychologists say you should paint your kid's room? I'm sure there's. Don't paint it red. Probably shouldn't paint it red unless you want to raise a serial killer. So this little turd has. Can't double spell here. Super awkward. I've got to Get Lost this idiot, and that really sucks because I can't double spell. Okay, no. Riley, what's up? Mike got a deck. Oh yeah, looking on mute. Thank you, buddy. Through Twitch. Yep. Best way to sum up bits is there a more fun way to tip streamers? Yeah. But, well, bits go. I don't know how that works actually. I don't even know how much I get from bits. But yeah, paint the room blood red. Dear God. Anyway, I was talking about Stitch. You know, Stitch used to be so bad. Okay, like, let me ask you guys, what is the nastiest drink you've ever had? What is the gross, have you ever had Bacardi 151? You know, that's like the stage one of this shit. You can go way deeper than that. I know my one of my old business partners, a different guy, not from Germany. He's from somewhere, Chicago maybe or something. He's an American dude. He told me that they have this alcohol. I think it was Chicago or Boston, something like that. That was it was the nastiest shit you could ever drink. I think it was called Malort. Majort. It's like a Swedish. I think it's from Sweden originally, but it's got this weird, like it's Malort or something. I think it's got the two umlaut, the two dots over the O. You painted your hallway pitch black. Kuritsky, what's up? I am doing well. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully you are as well. Happy Friday. Hopefully your weekend kicks ass. That's a pain in the arse. I gotta kill that. Twitch takes the cut from you versus the streamer. Right. Yeah, it costs more. Right. Have you had Malort, Colin? Yeah, I've heard Barwurs. I've never heard of that. We used to import Berenson, I can't remember the Stichpimpuli, Barenjäger. Barenjäger was like a honey liqueur, really nice honey bourbon. Hold on, let me think here. But Stichpimpuli, Bokfor Salorum, and Malort. Malort is like swallowing a burned condom full of gasoline. That's how I've heard it described. And we used to play this game. We used to do a drinking game when we were drinking Stichpimpuli, Bokfor Salorum, and we would oh, I should have tapped demo field. Whoops, Sunken Citadel demo field up here like an idiot. And we used to, you know, the goal of the game was to make other people laugh. So whenever the goal was to make a slogan for Stitch, like, or Malort, those pants aren't gonna shit themselves, you know. And if people laughed, then they had to drink. So we did this with Stitch, and we'd come up with like the dumbest slogans. Like, one of my friends was really good at this, and he would come up with ridiculous ones. But I'm trying to think of some of them. I can't. The shitting the pants one was one we always used. Oh, Stitch Pimpuli Bokfor Salorum. When you want to unfriend someone in person. Something like that. Like, you would get blackout drunk when you drank this stuff, basically, right? It was like dangerous. It was way worse than, like, it didn't taste as bad as Jaeger, I thought, but Malort is like that. Malort is like, oh god. Malort. You hate yourself? Prove it. Something like that. It's so nasty. It's like, you know, if they had a slogan, it would be something like that, right? Anything dark. Oh, Guinness is nano. We're talking liqueurs that aren't. Guinness tastes like strawberry sundae compared to what I'm talking about here. That's how bad it is, dude. At least you didn't go blind. Yeah, Malort taste how. Yes, that Swedish fish. Michan Jub. No Michans today, buddy. What's another one? Malort. Tonight's the night you fight your dad. Whenever we would do this, I would get wasted because I just laughed at every single one of them. They're all so good. Malort, tell your boss what you really think of him. You know, something like that. I'm trying to think of the other ones. Some of them are ridiculous. So you can make up whatever you want here, but it's got to be like the most depraved shit, right? Malort, why just abuse your liver when you can molest it or something? Malort. You'll be fucking fat dudes in no time. Oh, I got a tap land here, so I can't slam Elspeth. I'm tempted to take 3 steps. I've got to kill this filthy Vivi, or I'm gonna die to it. Ugh. I could take Elspeth land, slam Elspeth, kill Vivi, but if they have Spell Pierce, I get absolutely demolished here, right? Oh my god. I have River Regent, Ride's End. I can't jam Elspeth here. It's not going to resolve. I'm going to die to Vivi here, I think. But let's pass. What a time. Yeah, sorry. We're talking about disgusting alcohol. I used to import alcohol, and one of the things I was talking about initially that started this conversation was, here, I'll look it up. Stitch, we used to import this alcohol from Germany called Stichpimpuli Bokforce Lorem. Because we were importing Berenson, and it's another brand owned by Berenson. Yeah, this stuff. Kill my dude. All right, you got me. This is it. Look at the this is the German advertise. This is the bottle label. It's a goat trying to get up a girl's skirt. That's the kind of alcohol we're talking about here. This sums it up. Okay, there it is. There it is. It's only 35% alcohol, but when you drink it, it tastes like you're getting face fucked by a turd covered in burnt hair. I don't know how else to describe it. It is the most brutal. Like Malort is similar. If you've ever had Malort, it's like you got a leather shoe in your I don't even know. The Germans, yes. Which it's good. There was lots of other great alcohol we used to import, and people loved it. People loved Stitch, and they would look at the bottle and go, "What the fuck?" And we're like, "We don't know. Just it's this much per bottle. How much do you want?" We basically said replace Jaeger with this, and it's easier to drink and whatever else. People tend to like it because it's a little bit sweeter than Jägermeister, right? But Berenson is schnapps, but this was for Korea, Torf. We were importing to South Korea. So yes, mostly women and even a lot of the trendiest bars, they're all doing like drinks that taste good. They already have the garbage alcohol covered. They've got soju. If you want to get fucked up for cheap, you've got soju. Germany doesn't have soju. If they did it, well, if any country had $1.50 bottle of alcohol that just like 20% and it's synthetic alcohol, it just makes you, it's not like being drunk. You feel like you're high. It's like some weird, it's not high, but like, I don't know. And you just don't remember. You don't remember anything from the night before. It's crazy. Soju could be one of these things that we're making up slogans for. But anyway, we used to do the slogan game, and it always cracked me up. Some of them are so good. Yeah, sure, bud. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. I like the fight your dad one. Tonight's the night you're fighting your dad. But yeah. Ray and Nephews. I've never even heard of that. Oh no, it's cheap. Yep, cheap. That's why we imported it. Yeah, it was really popular in Korea. And Berenson even made a nasty one. If you ever had Berenson Ice Mint, the Ice Mint was 50% ABV. 50%. And it was sweet. Like you would drink it and it would taste like, wow, like a really strong like mouthwash. Like minty, your breath would be fantastic. But boy, you have a few of those shots, oh my god. The next day you're hangover and just like you go from 0 to 1,000,000 like in 2 seconds. Are they? Oh, and they pulled the trigger on the attack. You love to see it. Peace, Vivi. Doesn't really matter. They can make another Vivi here. Oh no, yeah, they've got a Vivi under Cauldron, right? Mm-hmm. Don't think I'm gonna win this game. Let's see if I can find another Pinnacle Star Cage. God, looking 8 cards deep for 2 mana on their end step is so ridiculous. Seam Rip. Okay, I can Seam Rip the Soul Cauldron. I think I'm going to take that. Okay. And then I can River Regent bounce. Let's make them use the Soul Cauldron first. God, they got so many fucking cards. I'm never gonna survive this. Go. They've got so many cards from stupid sauna sitting there forever. Everything's sweet. Yeah, oh, but Ice Mint is like on another level, because to cover that, if it's 50% ABV, to make you not taste the alcohol, they have to dump a ton of sugar in there. I remember we had a bottle in our office fridge because our office fridge was just full of open bottles of booze because we just got sent so many samples and other stuff. And we had to try it. We're not going to import something without trying it, right? And so half these bottles would just end up, we'd give them to people just like here, we'd, I don't know, bring them to parties and stuff. But the Ice Mint one was at the back and we didn't touch it for like, I don't know, a couple weeks. We went to get it and it was all the sugar, like, cause you know, when you're pouring it out, it drips down the neck of the bottle And I guess when we put it back, it was just all crystallized. It was all this like white crystal, like it was just all sugar that had frozen. And we were like, holy shit, like no other alcohol did that. We had it in the freezer, of course, but we were just like, what the fuck? This has a lot of sugar. No wonder we get so effed up. Berenson Ice Mint. Hate yourself? Prove it. Does that give haste? Being trample. Okay. Consult the star charts is awesome. That's the reason we're playing Blue-White Control. That card. I could put Pinnacle back to hand, but I didn't want to leave them with 2 creatures. Otherwise, as you can see here, I would be dead. So I had to bounce both their guys. Otherwise, I'd die this turn. Oh, does this guy have haste? Oh, he gets haste for some reason. Does this give haste? I don't know what gave him haste, but cool. Try again. Yep, I have 2. Tidebinder's good here. Overlord, Beza. Just putting a bunch of roadblocks. This deck doesn't have a bunch of flyers. Beza's okay. This exiles Vivi. I guess that's okay too. The Ultima's good here. I'm going to take out Rides In. They're not going to fall for that again. Seam Rip is not amazing. It hits the Cauldron, but that's really it. Exercise in the main is going to be good. No More Lies is not great. I'm going to bring in one more Overlord. I don't know. Do I bring in Beza? I think I'm going to keep it like this. Oh, 62. So let's make a couple more cuts here. Seam Rip. How good is Seam Rip? Honestly, I'm just going to cut No More Lies. I think I should probably just cut them all and bring in like a Beza or something. I couldn't... No, what? Get all of his otters. I bounced 2 otters. They had 3 or 4. So if I only bounce 1 otter and bounce my own thing, then I die. But they could kill me anyway. Apparently they could give Vivi haste, but I was hoping that they would only have 1 otter to attack me with after they got rid of my dragon. And instead they had otter plus Vivi. If I had given them 2 otters left and bounced my pinnacle, I couldn't recast it that turn, right? So I would have to pass the turn back to them. They bounce my dragon, they kill me. If I use one of those triggers on my own thing, I'm guaranteed dead there to any removal spell they have. I know the dragon is not going to block. I know they're going to get rid of my dragon. That's not even a question. So I just need to make sure they can't kill me before I can untap. So yeah, there was just no chance to play that. Part of me wants to dump this. I don't know. Because even Get Losting a VV is only good if I can kill the Cauldron after, right? But anyway, I could have Get Losted their Sauna last game. I probably should have. I used Get Lost on a VV, but then I think I used the... Did I use the other one on something else? I can't remember. Sure. Land? Okay, I'll take stock up. We'd make mojitos with Ray. Ooh, is it rum? It's Jamaican rum. Whoa. 63% is crazy strong. Holy crap. Sure. Kind of like Ultima. I don't know. I've got to play around Spell Pierce here. I'm sure they're going to have that post board, but... no, yeah, he had too many otters, Torf. He had 4 otters, so I can only bounce 2 of them, or 3 otters. I could bounce 2, or I could bounce 1. If I leave them with 2 otters, I was dead there, but... They thought they were being sneaky. Dig when they see it. Yeah, it's gross. This is so much better than Dig. Same with Stock Up. Stock Up almost felt like a 3-mana mini Dig. Basically Dig. I mean, 5 versus 7 cards. Meanwhile, it's, way easier to cast. Don't need a fully stocked graveyard and everything. This is 2 mana and Delve 8 if it's Dig. So it's like, yeah, totally different, but... I could Star Charts here. Go. I'm assuming they're going to keep playing random 1 of spells here. We'll see. Opt, yeah. Little 1 mana cantrips. Ultima blows away the artifact, but I can't play Ultima till next turn, so I need them to tap out here again. I'm going to go for Consult on their end step and just see what happens. Let's see how deep they go on this guy. I don't know. Maybe I kill this guy. Oh, I'm auto-passing. I could get Lost Storm Chasers as well, but let's just kick this. Not great. Not great. God damn it. Whatever I go for here gets spell pierced. Oh. I'm gonna discard a card. Maybe I should just discard a stupid card here. I don't know. Go. Instead of doing that on my turn. Pretty sure they're sitting on spell pierce here, so I'm just trying not to play into it. Orzhov Control? Yeah, I'm going to take a look on Monday at different deck lists, but I know there's challenges beginning to happen on Magic Online. Esper Aggro? Oh, that's what I just beat the round before this. Omniscience combo? With Yuna? Ooh, unauthorized exit? Oh, that's just the bounce spell. Consult, Confounding Riddle. That looks interesting. A Bant control, Omniscience control deck? Sure. Esper Aggro takes it down. I see the Orzhov control deck. It's a Ketramos deck, okay. Sure. See if they spell pierce this. Arch Enemy's Charm? Why would you play that? Oh, because it exiles, I see. Seam Rip. That's interesting. Ketramos is such a weird card. It looks like a card that, you know, is insane. I could leave up double 3-steps there, but I think I'm going to go for 6 mana this turn, so I can go 7 mana next turn untapped, play Elspeth, maybe No More... Or no, I already dumped No More Lies, right? It's on the bottom or something. Did I see it? I feel like I saw it already. I have 1 No More Lies in my deck. I want to bait their counter magic here. So I could kick this. But I'm going to do this. Oh, that resolved instantly. So now I know they don't have counter magic. Good. Nice. I'm pretty sure they don't have counter magic, but either way, they can't spell pierce this now. Let's see. Oh, they could have D-Stroke, I guess, because D-Stroke's the only counter spell that would not give them priority when I put 3 steps. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Ultima's the real card I need to resolve here, so if we lose Elspeth, not a big deal. More threats in my deck that I can find. Yeah, Bant's cool. I've enjoyed Bant before in different standard formats and maybe even other formats. I can't remember if I ever played Bant in Pioneer or something like that, but yeah. Yuna's cool, but I think I like that, like this take on Yuna that got top 8 here, or 9th. Sorry, it came 9th. Looks pretty interesting. Anyway, I want to do one more draft today before we'll be playing Constructed all week next week. Like, you know, I don't know. I feel like draft now it's draft time. Nice. I'll play Pinnacle Star Cage, eat up all their maps and the Planisphere, and then we'll consult the star charts kicked on their turn if they don't make us counter anything here. Tidebinder? Maybe it's Tidebinder. Nope. Bant is, yeah. And this is why, I know, the magic jargon. When I'm writing articles, I try and avoid using Grixis, Esper, Bant, whatever. I'm at 14, sure. I'll take a fish. You can have your thing. Yep. See what happens. I still think Dimir and Izzet are the best decks. I think some of these other decks are just popping up, you know, because they're doing well, finishing high because they're new, right? And people just don't know what they're doing, and they're gonna win a lot, steal a lot of games by, sure, by you know, opponents misplaying against you. I'm looking at blue-black control here. Enduring Curiosity. Oh, this is just blue-black mid-range. They call it, this is why Dimir aggro, Dimir control. It's the same deck. 2 people back-to-back. Oh, somebody did post a top 8 with a blue-white control deck. Only 2 consult the star charts? Only 2, dude? This is zapping my guy. Sure. Why only 2? 3 steps at 1 Elspeth? Yeah, they're not running Ultima because the non-bow with Pinnacle, right? They're running Day of Judgment? I still think Ultima's amazing. I don't know. We'll see. Sure. Got me. 2 cards left, huh? Dig. Ooh, that resolved instantly, so I know they don't have Spell Pierce. They could have another D-Stroke, because D-Stroke can't hit this. So what am I taking here? Ultima needs to resolve this turn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could just take untapped land here. Make sure I can Ultima 3 steps a D-Stroke. God, if they have D-Stroke and Spell Pierce as their last 2 cards, that'll be insane. I do have Pinnacle here, though, too, right? I think I'm going to take Elspeth stock up here. And see what happens. They know we have Pinnacle. Do I go for this? I know they don't have Spell Pierce, but they could have D-Stroke. I think I'm still doing it. Pass? I can 3 steps whatever here. Yeah, I've just got to play around D-Stroke. I'm pretty sure they're going to stroke the first 4+ mana card I play. Buyback whatever. Stock up, I assume? Sure. We're just going to 3 steps the stock up when they play it. Seam Rip can eventually eat that talent as well. But we have way more cards than they do, so even stock up here is not gonna resolve, but also it's not gonna even get them ahead of where we're at. It's just gonna claw them back closer to where we are here. Yeah, looking at some of the standard decks is interesting. I'm gonna wait for the weekend though and see what the weekend brings. Yeah, we know they don't have Spell Pierce, so they can't interact with that. 2 mana up. Just go for stock up here. And let's get an untapped land. Could get another stock up, but I have Regent and 3 steps to draw cards. Okay, this is the bait. Let's see if they have that D-Stroke. I'm pretty sure they do. That's the bait. Next turn we can go Elspeth with 3 steps up. Yep. Sure enough, they have to take that bait. They don't really have a choice. Can't let Overlord resolve at this stage of the game. They have 1 card left. They turn that into a thing. That's not a big deal. Sure. I can just River Regent bounce it, actually. Oh, they top deck to stock up. What a draw. That is very lucky. They were sitting on a land as their last other card there. They had D-Stroke land. They drew that, played their land, had exactly enough mana to activate this and play stock up. Pretty nice. I'm probably just going to actually cast River Region here. Oh, okay. And then there's that. I could get Elspeth into play, but they're going to make a lot of dudes off Storm Chasers. Kind of just want to bounce both of their things. Man, so many options here. No, I'm going to leave that thing in play for now. Let's just get Elspeth going. Pass. Leave up 3 steps. Next turn we'll make 4 2/1 flyers, and then we can just kill them in like 2 swings, right? That seems better. Pinnacle Starcage makes 4 robots as well. Untapped. Create a 2/2. Yeah, okay, good. Some of these EOE cards that make robots, put them into play tapped. Let's go to Planeswalker. Target creature? Sure. Wonder if they're just going to unlock the room here. Yep. Removal spell? Might have to fight over this. But this thing will only be a 3/3. I don't even think it matters, right? Furnace doesn't even trigger Storm Chasers there, so they don't get another body, which is nice. Bruno, how you doing, buddy? And Extra Humor, what's up? How's life? Taper Pass, have a question. How long on average would you say that it takes to hit Mythic from Bronze 4? I mean, it's almost impossible to say because it depends on things that we don't know, like your MMR. If you have a hidden ranking on Arena Tapper Pass, and it's based on your win rate and how many wins and losses you've had on your account, stuff like that. And it's not known. It's not public information. So if you're talking about a brand new account with a perfect MMR that's untarnished, you can get to Mythic very quickly. But if you're talking about an account that you've played for years, that you've won and lost a million times with, the MMR is probably going to be bad, and it'll take you longer, probably. I don't know. I would say, I don't know. You have to win a lot. You know, it depends on your MMR is gonna. That's gonna depend on which opponents you play against. If you play against nothing but really good players, it's gonna take a lot longer than if you play against newer players and stuff, right? Almost. I have no idea. Tapper Pass, no clue. There's nobody. Anybody who tells you they know the answer to that is full of shit. Nobody. There's no way to know. But sometimes it's fast. Sometimes it's slow. Depends how much you're winning. So many options here. I want to get Overlord into play, obviously. Good hard cast Overlord. It's just plus. I think I'm just gonna do the impending Overlord. They're gonna D-stroke this, and then I'm gonna have to counter their D-stroke. No? Tidebinder? No Tidebinder. Deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. We'll pass. Next turn, I just send everything to the air, and I'm swinging for, like, 16 damage. This is 12. Plus another 4 is, 16. Plus this is 19? Oh, man, that's close. Plus my fish. So if I make a fish end step here, then Elspeth's lethal next turn. I'm going to have to block, of course, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, sorry, Tapper Pass. I wish I could have better information for you, but there's really no way to know because there's too many factors, right? How good are you at Magic? Like, a really good player will be able to do it faster. They'll win more often, but it also depends what deck you're playing. Are you playing a tier 1 deck, like one of the best decks in the format? Right now in Standard, nobody really knows what that looks like. You could say that Dimir Midrange and Vivi, the deck I'm playing against here, are the best decks in the format, but I'm not even sure if that's true. Yeah, I'm at 11. They only have 1 card. I think if I let this resolve, I could win the game. I mean, it all depends on whether or not they attack here. If they attack with their otters. I really should counter this, right? They don't have any wacky... Yeah, they didn't, like, Cavern of Souls it. Yeah, I'm going to counter Vivi. I better start... Yeah, right, Extra Humor. Appreciate the honesty, no problem. 10 hours to several days. That's what I mean. Oh, 4 hours is bullshit. But again, let's say you wanted to try and set the record, and you wanted to say, okay, what is the fastest you can go from bronze to mythic in standard? Best of 3, I assume we're talking about here, not best of 1, right? I don't like best of 3 this is actual Magic the way it was designed to be played, and this is how you should play Magic is best of 3. Best of 1's for, if you don't have any time and you're just trying to get in a quick couple of games. But if you're seriously playing Magic and you really like this game and you want to like get better and build a collection and maybe go to your local game store, play real Magic someday, you gotta play best of 3. So assuming best of 3, starting at bronze, how long does it take to get to mythic? You have to start a brand new account, make sure it's a clean account, totally fresh, hasn't played a single game, then immediately craft a tier 1 deck, and then start from there. And I wonder if you could do it in 4 hours. Maybe. I think the only other factor that would come into play would be what archetype you're playing. If you want to do it like world record run, speed run, you got to play mono red or Gruul aggro, some really low to the ground aggressive deck where the games are going to go really quickly. So playing a super aggressive deck, playing on a brand new fresh account, and the deck has to be tier 1. Tier 1 deck, not some roguey, my friend said he did really good with this deck, so I'm playing. No, fuck that. Or some content creator on YouTube. No, fuck that. Like, unless it's a tournament winning proven deck that's won a bunch at high level Magic. Oh, did I not? Oh no, I had to counter. Yeah, I couldn't make the fish. So is this lethal? It's not, right? So this is 3 times 4 is 12, plus 4 is 16, plus 3 is 19. And they're at 20. God, I'm so close to killing them here. I can't use the map instant speed mid combat, so that's not going to do it. Oh, that's crazy. I think I'm just going to do this. I could River Regent bounce Sauna. They get into the Flood Maw. They're going to get their 2 artifacts back here. I could pass, and when they go for Into the Flood Maw, I could just activate Pinnacle Star Cage. Make a bunch of dudes. Kind of interesting. I think I'm just going to pass the turn here. Pinnacle Star Cage is an 8 mana ability, but it's instant speed. I don't want to hover over the card here, but there we go. Put each card exiled with this artifact into its owner's graveyard. Yeah, if they go for Into the Flood Maw here, I just get to bounce, or I get to sack it, and get my, yeah, and that's what they do. So sweet. May I? Tarum, how you doing, buddy? You won't believe I just sold Progenitus? Oh, with Sothra in limited or in standard? Make 4 robots. Tapper Pass, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Tapper Pass, you're a goddamn legend. You can Tapper Pass all day. It's a win in my book. Welcome to the squadron.
In standard, okay. I was like, is that on the bonus sheet? Progenitus? Nice. Blue-red bites the dust. They can't beat that board. That was sweet. Sack in response. Make 4 robots. Skadoosh. Okay, so what are we doing here post-board? I've already sideboarded being on the... sorry, I was on the play in game 2. Now I'm on the draw. No More Lies is pretty ugly here. I'm going to cut the last one. Maybe I'll bring in Bebe here. Bring in the Bays. And I think everything else stays the same. Elspeth is not amazing against them because it gets spell pierced and all this stuff, but if it sits there and starts pumping out bodies, they can't get around it. Esper Pixie in those decks had a lot of little flyers, and that's much more annoying to deal with. Elspeth doesn't effectively deal with a bunch of flyers, but on the ground, nobody's getting through, right? I tap, nice. I'm the GOAT, thank you, buddy, I appreciate it. Sothra's disgusting. I first picked Sothra in one of my drafts, and then I couldn't play black. Like, nobody passed me black, and I couldn't play black, and I was like, no, because it looks awesome. But people are playing it in standard. You're playing it in standard in a controlling, like, black-white deck or something? Maybe Ketramos deck, because it exiles. I could see that being good. I have to keep this. I'm keeping this. I've been told I'm a sick freak for putting my lands on the right and my cards on the left. Maybe you arena drafters don't know, but when you hold, here, let me take some magic cards here. When you hold, let's say I have 7 cards in my hand. Yeah, that's 7. You know, you're holding them like this, and, you know, from the way I'm looking at it, this card is the, you know, that's the first card, right? So when you fan it out, I fan it out so that I'm right-handed. The first card I play, I'm usually playing cards with my right hand. So, you know, I'll put a card on the top and play it with my right hand. So the most likely cards that I'm going to play next are always on the right side of my hand. So that's how I organize my hand on Arena. I never realized this until somebody said, why do you always put the lands on the right? I think it was Torf, who was like, and I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, well, like you read left to right, you know, in most Western cultures. Japanese is the different, or other, you know, languages, but in English, you read from left to right, page from left to right. Why would you go right to left? And I'm like, but it doesn't have to do with reading. It's the way I play my cards. If I was left-handed, I might have my lands on the left side, or I don't know. How do you guys organize your cards? I usually organize by the ones I'm most likely to play to the ones I'm going to play last. So Stock Up and River Region are all the way back here. I anticipate playing some of these first, and of course my lands are the most likely thing I'm going to be playing first, so I play those from the right. But other people are like, dude, put the lands on the left. I'm like, lands on the... What? At least they're not these savages putting their lands above their creatures. Good God. They're on 9 minutes left, by the way. Can't believe they're playing slower than I am. I'm streaming. You're the only one playing Sothra? You might be. I mean, I don't know if it's good enough for Standard, but I think there's only one deck I could see it maybe being good enough, and that's Ketramos, right? Orzhov tokens of... Oh, the Sacrifice decks. Yeah, okay, that might work too. Yeah, it's probably insane in the Sacrifice deck, right? I was wondering if the Sac deck would be good enough for Standard now, finally. They got a ton of tools in the last set, and I was like, that might be good enough. And then still not a thing in Standard, and then the bannings happen, now rotation happens. I don't know what I'm looking for here. This is one of those spots where I could consult just to consult. I'm gonna Pinnacle Starcage here, wipe their tokens. I guess, yeah, let's consult. I don't know if I should save this. I feel like part of me wants to save it. Sure. And the other one goes on the bottom. Okay, Starcage. At least I don't have to worry about these guys coming back if they into the Flood Maw the Starcage, but anyway. If they tap out, well, they're missing their land drops. If they don't draw land here, they're probably going to lose the game. Oh, they got the island off the top. There's Planisphere. Nice. Oh, I have Exercise, though. Let's get this guy going first, now, when I know he's going to resolve. One of the things you have to remember now if you're playing Overlords is a null is in the format. 1 mana counter instant or artifact. That is very good against the Overlords. 1 mana counter your, you know, 4 mana Overlord or whatever. Like 3 mana, you know, green Overlord. That's nasty. Let's see what happens. EOE gave Sephiroth, right. Yeah. Well, and the two drop sack outlet was crazy, but in was it Final Fantasy? I think it was before that. They got well, Vengeful Blood Witch is in the format. They got some other thing. I remember during spoiler season we were like, "Oh, I wonder if this is going to make the sack deck, you know, a real thing." I can't remember what card it was now, but they've got so many tools. Yeah, it's crazy. So I'm glad to hear you're playing it, but is it good? Do you like it? Does it feel strong what you're doing? Yeah, that's the sack outlet. Yeah, but I think it was from the previous set. They got something else, and I was like, maybe that's good enough. No. Well, now they got this guy, the Collar Zealot, Umbral Collar, Popped Collar Zealot. Maybe that means, you know, it's good enough now. I'm not sure. Really? Let's find a Seam Rip. No. I need the land. Am I just going to take Get Lost here? I could take Beza. I don't think they're going to play another creature here. Take Get Lost. I think I'm just going to kill this idiot now. And by the time I have to worry about the next one, I'll have found a Wrath probably. Star Charts is so ridiculous. I actually cut a stock up and I'm playing 4 star charts and it feels good. I don't even know if I need 3 stock up. Maybe I go down to 2 stock up. Plus River Region, like you've got a ton of card draw, but this is just so cheap. Yeah, like right now I just get to go... I guess I could kick it? Let me think about this. I want to find a Get Lost. I just cast one of them. I think I saw no, there was no other one in there. Huh. Stock up digs me 5. This digs me 5 for only 2 mana. But if I kick it, it's more expensive than stock up. I think I'm just gonna stock up again. Oh, and a seam rip? I like that. I could take a land here too, but take seam rip here. Gotta kill this. And then I'm gonna pass. I'm not gonna use seam rip on the Planisphere. I'm gonna save this for an Agatha Soul Cauldron. Because now they've got a Vivi in the yard, and if they play Soul Cauldron, eat Vivi. Oof, another Vivi. That's gross. That's a problem. Okay, now I need to consult the star charts. I think I can go for 4 here. Have 3 mana up. God, this is... Oh, no! Not like this. Oh, no. 6 land. I can't exercise that guy. Oh, boy. Oh, that's so ridiculous. I'm debating killing that Planisphere because Vivi plus Planisphere plus the pings, like I could die here. I think I have to actually eat that now. That is fucking obnoxious. Okay, we get the Overlord. Go. I think I'm just gonna cast Star Charts for 2 on their end step and dig 7 deep. See if I can find another answer here. God, digging this deep for 2 mana it should be illegal. This card is ridiculous. And pretty much what we thought. I was like, I want to play 4 of these immediately in blue-white control. There's the Soul Cauldron! I know! I had the... Oh! Star Charts! I have exercise for that thing, but that's annoying. That's exactly what I was playing toward, and then we just totally bombed on our stock up there. Or, sorry, Star Charts. The kicked Star Charts. Oh, we're both at about 7 minutes here. We probably have to speed this up. Seth is good. Yeah, Sothara's fun. Yeah, maybe B tier. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd like to see it get better than that, but it'll take competitive play. It'll take, you know, RCQs and big tournaments before we start to see people maybe put, you know, to hone that deck into something that could be tier 1. I would love to see it, but yeah. It's better if you're playing counter magic. Yeah, I mean, just instant speed. It's better than Memory Deluge, it feels like, which is crazy. You know, Memory Deluge is more raw card advantage, but this just 2 mana, look at the top 7, take any card at instant speed. That is so powerful in a control deck like this where you want specific answers. It almost makes me want to play a couple 1-ofs. Like I'm playing a 1-of Exercise. I could see maybe a 1-of Negate or something, or like a change the equation rotated, right? Destroy Evil rotated. I don't even know, but you know what I'm saying? A couple silver bullets, because you're just digging so deep. I feel like I'm casting, you know, I'm tapping Wishclaw Talisman every time I tap this or something. They didn't read the essay on Seam Rip? What do you mean? Oh, the fact that it has to be 2 or less? Wow, if you're playing, or what? How did they whiff? They cast it and they couldn't hit like a 3-drop, so they're like, oh, whoops. That's hilarious. Wait, Fate, what's up? Recommended education. Well, 13 is the age. So the average intelligence of a 13-year-old, that's all that's required. That's what they say on the box. 13 or up. How you doing, buddy? I remember this because when I used to teach English, I introduced the students to Magic, and at first the parents were reluctant. They were like, "What is this game? Weird fantasy shit." You know, some of them are religious, so they're like, "Is this devil worshipping?" You know, the same bullshit that we went through in the 80s or in the 90s after the game came out, basically, right? That's yeah. I'm glad I hit that Planisphere, or I'd be dead here probably, because I'm pretty sure they're going to be able to find, like, if they have land plus. Oh, they didn't leave up blue. They need Into the Floodmaw here. Or they just attack with 6-power Vivi. That's also pretty good. I'm not going to block it. Wow. Okay. I'm going to take 6. They draw a card. That sucks. I don't know. Maybe I block? Do I block? I have another Overlord? So I'm going to end step Star Charts, find an answer for Vivi. But now I've got to exile Curiosity, right? I just, how do I do this? Maybe I can... Yeah, maybe I can stop the curiosity from touching me. I could actually find Pinnacle. Another Pinnacle would wipe Soul Cauldron, Planisphere, all that shit. But 2 Get Losts in the Yard. It's very dangerous going low against them. Oh man, this is tough. I think I should block. I should have actually consulted the star charts before blocking. Before deciding whether or not to block. Just to see if I could find the Pinnacle. Let's see. No. Nothing useful at all. Not a single removal spell? That's unfortunate. Ultima would be pretty good here too. Ultima is actually the truth right now. So you know what? I'm going to take star charts. Because if I find Ultima... Yeah, let's surveil first. Then I can wipe the entire board, including the Cauldron, including the Curiosity, because it will not get a death trigger. Ultima one time? Thank you. Nice. Played my land. This wipes my Star Cage, but it doesn't matter. Oof, beautiful. No death triggers. Go nuts. Yeah, Ultima's the truth. I was thinking of the different ways to deal with these threats, but there is one card in my deck that deals with all of it, right? They don't even get their enchantment Curiosity back. Now, they can activate Storm Chasers. They're probably going to go get Stock Up. Yeah, Stock Up in the Yard. It's got to be Stock Up here. Yep. That's what they do. I just get to slam Overlord here. I can even go... draw some cards first. It's tempting. And then just impending the Overlord. Yep, they get Stock Up. I want to draw cards. I have tapped lands. I can't, but I'd probably find an untapped land here, right? Let's draw first. I guess I have 4 anyway. What am I saying? Okay. Pass. Another Ultima, not bad. Stock Up's going to keep the action flowing here, so I'm firmly in the driver's seat. They have a Stock Up, though. That's real. Stock Up's insane. But boy, digging that deep, like Consult, just finding me exactly what I need. The first one, I didn't see anything, but then you get to take another Consult, and now I'm looking at, what did I look at? 15 cards there between those 2 Consults? That's crazy. That was over half, or almost half of my deck I searched to find the Ultima. Sorry, let me catch up with you guys. It's very good in Demir 2. The star chart, seriously not reading 2 mana or less. Oh, wow, that's crazy. And when he was 3, Brimir? Dear God. I was teaching 8 and 9-year-olds, and I showed the parents the box, and I said, look, ages 13 and up, it's an advanced game. They're smart kids, and they're, oh, yeah, they're okay, well, then, yeah, I mean, if you're, yeah, they love, you know, just thinking that their kid's playing an advanced game, but great parents then, they said if I work for the devil, I'll have to answer for my own sins and not in our house, sure. Yeah, that's, most religious parents are not, they're like, okay, they don't say like, all right, sin if you want, but it's going to catch up with you when you get to the gates of heaven or whatever. Usually it's like, no, you must not sin. Oh, my son's a sinner. No. Come on. What's your worst sin, Wait for Fate? You can tell us.
What's the worst thing you've ever done, Wait for Fate? Share it with us.
Punch you in the face. I could fire up the Restless Anchorage here, but I probably should stock up before I even attack, but go for this anyway. He understood the play pattern. That's pretty impressive, Bremer. And again, there's kids that are super smart, and they will get a game like Magic very quickly. But, and my students were. But I could see some of them would, like, get it, like, it clicked with them faster than others. But again, these are all foreign concepts. I played Uno with them at the end of every... Oh, you're on an ad break, Wait for Fate. No. I was telling them... I was saying, you know, your parents, they sound like pretty unorthodox religious folks, because most religious folks aren't just laissez-faire, like, oh, you want to sin? Okay, well, go on, but it's going to catch up with you later. No, they're like, no, you absolutely must not be like that. What are you doing? And they will do everything in their power to make you not do what they think is, you know, sinning. So I said, what you weren't a sinful boy, were you, Wait for Fate? What is the biggest sin you've committed, Wait for Fate? That's what the people want to know. The worst sin? Be right back. Uh-oh, he's gonna go do it right now. The sub! Oh, You see Superman gives way for Thanos sub.
To W848. They have
Superman.
gift subs in the channel.
Too generous. Too generous, buddy. Let's draw some CADs. See if I can counter this. Pretty sure they have a counter for me, but... You see Superman, gift legend. Amazing. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the gifted sub. And, say thank you, wait for fate. Don't embarrass me. Oh, finding the get lost there for the Vive? You can have it. Now we must know. Oh, that was a coercion play. I like where your head's at. Nice. Coerce him. Let's see if they have the spell pierce here. Oh, they have it. Wow. Nice draws. Okay, they have the VV on the pierce. And then I get to untap and probably Devout Decree the VV. So they get to have 2 mana after this. They're going to ping me twice. I go down to 9. Then they can make 2 mana. They can cast another spell. Maybe cast another cantrip. Not bad, but... Yep, they have the spell pierce. Pretty good. Anyway, what were we blabbing about? Oh yeah, the game is for, like, on the box it says ages 13 and up. I would agree that I think Magic is not a game like Uno. It's a lot more complicated than your average. I think it's way more complicated than a game with playing cards. Until you get to the point of, like, you know, mind games and stuff. Then, you know, poker is the levels to which you can go when you're trying to deduce, you know, the board and what your opponent has and everything is as deep as Magic. But your average game of Go Fish or whatever, like, you know, obviously not like that, right? Not the same. So let's Devout Decree this idiot. Get our scry on. Don't need that. Slap. What do the 5 fingers say to the face? Still not attacking with the Restless Anchorage because I've got Tidebinder up plus activate Fountain Port if they want to kill a guy, or, you know, if I want to put pressure on them or something. Or draw cards or make treasure. Oof, that is good. Damn. Nice draws, buddy. I have 3 steps in my deck still. 3 steps ahead. So I could sack a token to draw here, but my opponent's at 8 life. They're on a 2-turn clock. I'm not going to sack, but 90... Oh, I have 90 seconds left. Oh, thank you for letting me know. They have 1:50. Thank you, Charlie, actually. That's legit real. You're absolutely right. I'm going to flash in Tidebinder as a beater here, I think. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could flash in Tidebinder. They're at 1:30 on the clock. We're both at 1:30? What a crazy game. I'm just flashing it. If they have Torch the Tower, sure, but that's the kind of card they would side out. I don't see it in their sideboard. Oh! They've got something. Into the Flood Maw, I imagine. Bounce a token? It's not enough. Doesn't matter what they bounce now. Yeah, into the Flood Maw. They get to survive at 1. They have 55 seconds on the clock. I get my Tidebinder back as well, so this is going to be very tough for them to win. I think it's over. Blue-White Control defeats the Blue-Red deck. Very complicated match. As you can see, it took us the entire time. My opponent had it's a very tough... Oh, another stock up. They keep finding stock up into stock up into stock up here. Nice. That's why stock up's insane. It's like Sphinx's Revelation. But I don't think they can survive this at 1 and 30 seconds on the clock. A for effort, though. Taking all the game actions. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. Deck list. What is this? Extra humor. Yeah. This is over. I can say good game now because they have 10 seconds on the clock. They know they can't win. All right. Oh, that was mine. Oh, I thought you posted a deck list. I'm an idiot. You typed the deck list command. Yes, I see it now. Oops. We got him. Nice. You limit your interactions with churches. ready for me to rehash them often? What? What are you guys talking about? Theft, covet, false witness, dishonor parents, disregarding Sabbath of blasphemy, idolatry. Which idol do you worship? I'm not qualified to determine worst. Okay, that's fair. That's a nice little repertoire. I like your spell book. Your spell book looks like it's got some nice ones in it. Adultery is in there. Just okay, good to know. Yeah, poker, backgammon is another one. I wish I could see how much gold I have. I can't see how much gold I have. Thanks, Arena. Really? I wanted to draft, but okay. Facepalm, I guess. I'm gonna exit the game and reload it. Give me 1 second here. Just arena things. Never had confessional. Was excommunicated in 950. He's a vampire. He's been around for 500 years. 10,550. Could you read it? I couldn't see. Oh, SP, by the way, was it you who was mentioning before when I was streaming in 1440 in 2K? You were saying, you know, you couldn't adjust the quality. Now you can. I just got notified that I've been officially accepted into the program or whatever. So now they've got all the options. You should be able to watch my stream in 1440, 1080, 720, 360, whatever, like all the way down. 480, 360, etc. It's 1080p, but you should be able to also, there should still be an option there for 1440. Before, it was only 1440 and the 1080 was grayed out. I guess that's because they were starting to trial run it, but I wasn't in the trial run yet. Now I officially am, so it should work. Yeah. And it's mobile. Mobile apparently can't do it. Most phones can't even do 1440. Or I don't know, the newest ones can. But yeah, so magic, who gives a shit, right? But you can see all of my nose hairs. See them all? And if I ever have a zit or some disgusting blemish on my face, you'll be able to see it extremely clearly. But no, it'll be for other games. When we play, like today, we're going to be playing Grounded 2. It's going to be great to look at that in 1440. 1440 is the sweet spot in terms of visual fidelity and frame rate, right? 4K is a joke. 4K shouldn't exist. We don't, the hardware, wow, really though? Wait, why am I playing standard again? I wanted to draft. Shit. I just went to keep doing what I was doing. Okay, fine. Dizzy D. I need land. 1440 is the sweet spot until hardware gets a lot better. All the artificial frames that they keep, you know, yammering about aren't doing it for me. But it crashes a bit. Oh no. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try it anyway, and if it crashes a ton, maybe I'll stop playing at some point. But maybe we'll switch games. Really, no land? I surveilled a spell to the yard. I look at the top two. I drew two naturally. That's like 5 cards. No. Ugh, that's not good. That's really bad. Come on, land. Tap land. I guess so. Oh boy, this is problems. Yeah, I was gonna say exactly. It is early access. It's on. I think it's on Steam now. The first one was only on Game Pass early access, but I have to burn my thing here again and just look at the top 3, which sucks. I want to save these things, but I need land. Okay. You got it. Post-combat? I guess they were worried about or they wanted me to use a removal spell or something? Sure. Jam these idiots. And they will hopefully... Yeah, if they attack me with Saboteur, I get to pump 1 and block Skitter. But they can't attack with both. They attack with Saboteur. They only attack with... Or who knows? They'll screw this up, maybe. But we'll see. Like a rat. Exile my spell. Doesn't matter. No flashback. No bring back from graveyard nonsense. I'm going to untap into Ultima. Yeah, they know. They can't even attack with the 3/3 here. Yeah. I'm wondering if they play counter magic here. Let's find out. Untap land. Okay, we've got no more lies up. Take a hit off this idiot. I don't really give a shit. No. That's too many bodies. I wonder if they play counter magic in the main. We'll see. Wow, you bought it already, Dugio. Did you play the other one? I wanted to play it multiplayer. I wanted people to play with, and I don't know anybody. Well, are you guys both playing it, Jub and Dugio? We could all play together if you're into it. It's the first one was multiplayer. I don't know anything about the second one. I assume it's the same. People love that. Kaito. Okay. Really weird blue-black deck here. I don't understand why they're playing Rat and this guy, but sure. Kaito pretty good. Get lost off the top? Not quite. Very tempted to play Overlord here. I guess I should. I don't think this is enough, though. If they have a couple of removal spells, it's going to be me dying here, but... Yeah, the first one was good, English. I like it. I didn't beat it, though. I never finished it. But I really wanted to play it with other people. At one point, there was 3 of us all together playing it, but only once or twice. And then those guys stopped. Cham and Big Chung. Big Chung I haven't seen in ages, but that was back when I was variety streaming. Big Chung doesn't play Magic, so I imagine he stopped watching my stream a long time ago. Yeah. Okay. I could River Region on my turn, bounce Kaito and Lord Skitter? I don't know, is that weird? I'm pretty sure they're sitting on a counter spell here. Or Tidebinder or something. I want to kick this so bad, but I can't afford to. Need to find a Get Lost here. They have Sanctuary. I'm dead. I'm almost certainly dead here. It doesn't matter. Because they're going to go end step, activate Sanctuary, untap, kill my guy, and then that's lethal, right? So, yeah, I can't win. I needed another removal spell here or something, but... I had to dig to find land with all my card draw. I guess Overlord's going to come down. I will have 2 blockers, but I don't think they're going to have a hard time clearing my blockers, right? I just gave them maps too, but we'll see if that's relevant. Hey, you made Mythic, Big Bear. Hell yeah. And it's going well. Sorry, I missed your message. We were talking about Grounded there. It's going well. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. I don't know what's good for the weekend. I'm going to be streaming all day tomorrow and Sunday. I think I'm going to do a Sunday stream because my wife's got a workshop all weekend and she won't be around, so nothing else to do. I have no life. Let me pour a shot of Malort. Oh! Malort. Those pants aren't gonna shit themselves. Sunday, I really need to attend that stream. Yeah, and we're not going to be playing Magic. We'll play a bunch of other stuff. So I've got a bunch of other games I could play. I want to play. Helldivers I might even get into. I've been I'm like, oh yeah, I love Helldivers. Let's play that again. I played for a bit and I'm like, oh my god, I could just stream this all day. It's awesome. All these games are, honestly. Frostpunk 2 I really want to get into. I've heard it's awesome, but I love the first Frostpunk. Okay. Weird. So obviously there's something going on here. Now, I think it's this, right? It's Tragic Trajectory. So I'm just going to take 2 here. I could Ultima. If I draw an untapped land, I could pay for Spell Pierce, but... Combat? I play this and it gets countered. I'm almost positive. Phantom Interference, that kind of thing. It's going to be a pay 2 mana kind of counter spell. So I could just draw 3 cards here. I don't know. Maybe I should do that instead. Oh, the pay 2 +1 because they have a fairy. Okay. The worst of them, but sure. No other fairies in the deck except Soulstone. I think I saw a Faebloom trick, right? Eesh. I wouldn't be playing the fairy spell if that's all I'm playing for fairies. If none of your other creatures are fairies, you're probably better off playing Phantom Interference, right? But you got me. I didn't know that was a card that people played. Block. Okay, so now they're going to kill my Overlord. And then I'm going to Ultima. Now that their counter spell's out of their hand. I'm assuming they just had 1. These kind of decks don't usually play more than 2 in the entire deck, but you never know. Pinnacle doesn't do it. Oh, man. I'm getting an Overlord here, too. What if I River Regent? I'm going to go for River Regent here. See what happens. Have another counter? Sweet. Oh, I can't bounce the land, right. Okay. Overlord comes down. If I get to untap with 3 steps, that'll feel pretty good, but my opponent's got a whole turn here to have their way with me. Yeah. Land. I'm about to beat it. Yeah. I beat it, then I wanted to beat it. I don't even know if I got the real ending. The game's so bizarre. It's like epilogue. I'm like, oh, the epilogue, so it's basically over. And then after the epilogue, Act 3 epilogue, or some other character's epilogue, or some other, I think it just said Act 3, and I'm like, Act 3, what the fuck? No? Act 3? Shit. Let's Star Cage first. Ooh, it even ate their land? That is nasty. Okay. Oof. That was nasty. 3 steps up. Yeah, actually, temporary lockdown can't hit creature lands, but this thing can. That's a big distinction I didn't even think about. Interesting. Okay, they're at 2 life. Yep. Beating up Dimir mid-range here. Sure, they have a removal spell. Nope. Okay, they just have the spell that needs Void, I guess. They're going to kill my Overlord. And I don't think it matters. Sure. Because I just have to stop whatever they have to kill. Yeah, my dragon is lethal here, so. Okay. Thanks, game. It was getting erased. Okay, maybe that's it. Yeah, it's been great so far, Dujo. Yeah, I recommend playing it. It's different. It starts to get a little bit... It gets a little bit old after a while. I don't know. If anybody wants to see the games that I play other than Magic, you can always check out my YouTube channel. One of those YouTube channels is for Magic, but I don't put videos up there. I just stream to it every day. So, you know, for people who want to watch on YouTube and stuff. Dimir. Overlord is great here. Tidebinder is great. After that, it gets interesting. Devout Decree. It doesn't hit Planeswalkers, which is awkward. I don't want to kill the 2-drop with a spot removal spell. I have to discard a card. It kills Skitter, but Skitter's kind of a shitty card. I don't really care about Lord Skitter. As you saw that game, it didn't really... It sat there for how many turns, making all these 1/1s? It didn't matter. As soon as I draw a sweeper, it's over. That guy just dies. Seam Rip? It's not amazing. I think I'm going to cut No More Lies. I could bring in Beza as well. But 3 steps. Let's try that. My wife's messaging me as well. I thought it was a really good game. Don't get me wrong. I think it's quite good, and I think it's very unique. But I guess it's that style of game that I'm not crazy about because I don't love Souls games. I think they're good, but after the first, like, I played Demon Souls, I played Dark Souls 3, and then I'm like, okay, that's like, I'm good for these games. Elden Ring comes out, I'm like, oh, it's literally Dark Souls. It's just this exact same game, but it's got, okay, some slightly different mechanics. What? No, it's a totally different game. I'm sure there's Elden Ring freaks that are just like incensed right now who are like, it's a completely different game. It's like saying Magic and Hearthstone are different games. Yes, of course they are. But to somebody who doesn't play TCGs, they might as well be identical. You know, they're just like, yeah, I played TCGs, I like them, but I already play, you know, whatever. I'm good. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna keep this. So for me, the Souls-like games, they get old fast. Now, E33 is not only a Souls-like game. That's what I like about it. It's like a JRPG mixed with Souls-like, which is why I think it's very unique and good. Unlike a lot of the other stuff that is just a straight Souls-like game. But that aspect of it does wear down on me. Like, after a while, I'm like, ugh, I'm sick of fighting, like, the same fight a bunch of times. I know I'm just gonna beat it easily in a few turns or whatever, a few rounds of losing. And all I have to do is memorize. Like, I don't know. I like fighting enemies that are not, you know, like, in a battle royale, every time I drop in PUBG or whatever, it's a different game. Like, we're the people I'm fighting are different, the tactic, the location, the gear, everything changes every single time I'm playing. A lot of roguelikes are like that, like you're changing things all the time. The enemies, each room I go in, it's not exactly the same fights, even though it's the same enemies. But in that game, the enemies are exactly the same every single time in those games, right? And it's kind of like, I don't know, after a while, it gets old or something. It gets easy. It's just like, you know, people who have beaten E33 5 times by now, they are just like, this game, I could beat this game with my eyes closed because, yeah, they've memorized all the moves. That's weird to me. I don't like that aspect of those games, but anyway. I've drawn all lands here. Oh, that's what I needed. It might be too late. I'm just trying to avoid Kaito coming down here. Against the Storm is cool. Yeah, I like that game, actually. Act 2 endings. Yeah, it's a fake out, which I like. And that's the other thing they did with that game. Like, you know, without, there's too many spoilers. We shouldn't be even saying these things for people who haven't played the game yet, but, you know, there's things that happen in the story and stuff that you're like, whoa, that was unexpected. Okay, I mean, sure. I'm gonna do this and see if they fight me. I hope they do. No, okay. Hey, Gilgamesh, what's up? I hope you're doing good as well. Sure. Crafting a deck? Hesitate on 3 decks, sure. That's okay, I understand. And what are the decks? Which ones? If you have a link to each deck, that's pretty good. Wait for Fate is very enthusiastic. For a sinner. Should I pinnacle this idiot? I probably should. Yeah, I'm gonna pinnacle this guy. Oh my god, no. What was I gonna say? Oh, asking the wife something. Hold on one sec. What? What happened? I don't know what. Did they exile something? Ah, yeah, draw a card or something. Surveil. I want to do this guy this turn, I think. We're going up to 8 cards, discarding down to 7, then playing a land. Yeah, let's draw some cards. I've just got too much garbage in my hand. I need to filter out some of this crap. I don't need... Demo field might be good here. I think I'm going to discard basic planes. Jam Anchorage, pass. So now we have 2 untapped lands coming up, plus another Regent. I'm at 6 mana. I can slam Regent, bounce my Pinnacle Star Cage, and just replay it, eat their board again. I am giving them back Spyglass plus map, though. It's kind of awkward. Probably don't want to do that till I can do it all in the same turn, right? They mill Feybloom. They've obviously got all spells in their hand, which is pretty dangerous. I think I'm just going to pass here. Probably just going to draw cards with this. But I've also got Restless Anchorage up here. If I activate Anchorage, maybe they kill it. No blocks. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Wait, I can't go to blocks. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot I'm playing as Kaito. You can't go to... Oh, I fucked up. You got. I'm lucky I didn't die there. That was, or I didn't get wrecked by Kaito there. That was really bad. Always kill the creature on declare attackers. If you go to declare blockers the way I did, so I was like, should I block? No. Okay, I'm not gonna block, and I clicked it. Dumb. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything there. Let's make a fish. Deal. Watch this. They're not gonna block this. Dude, have some fucking respect, Dizzy. Come on, man. Respect the... Like, I could have... Oh, right. I give them their thing back. Whoops. Non-bow. Oops. But because we end the turn, they don't get a map? I didn't mean to give them their guy back. This is the non-bow with Ultima. I could be playing Day of Judgment, but... God, Ultima's so good. Maybe I switch to, like, 1 Ultima, 2 Day of Judgment? Ultima just single-handedly crushed the VV deck last round, and I won basically because of that. Oh, let's play our land first. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could have stocked up first? Oops, I didn't even think about that. Should have done the math. Whatever. What are the decks? For Vampire? I'm a yeah. I'm a Souls fan. Elden Ring is not really that. Yeah. And or like the Lies of P, or you know, there's so many examples of these games now. It's almost like I think the gaming market is like oversaturated with Souls-like because it's so popular. You know, Elden Ring sold so many copies, but... And Wuhan or whatever, Wu-Tang or whatever it's called. The... I don't even remember the name of it. Starts with a W. Wuhan? No, that's the place that COVID broke out of. What is the... I can't remember it. They're based on ancient Chinese, like, lore and stuff. Sold like a bajillion copies in China. Black with Wukong, that's it, Wukong. You know, just another example. Like, and they did so well. Like Wukong, of course, being by a Chinese studio, just everybody in China bought that game. It was promoted like crazy over there. I am gonna take the spells here. I don't need land right now. Or I'm gonna rip this up and then leave up 3 steps. Leave up Fountain Port. Not gonna go for Overlord here. Pass. Could always draw cards with River Regent if I want. Yeah, Black Myth. Yeah, it's supposed to be good, but I've heard it has issues. I thought they did really nice work with like the particle effects in that game. Like from what I watched the Digital Foundry review of the like the tech review of that game, and it was really impressive. I was like, wow, that looks actually pretty amazing. Like the bloom and particle effects, like when you're right at the beginning, there's a sequence where he's fighting another guy on a cloud. And every time he kicks, like his foot comes up and you see this like wisp, like the clouds are clinging to them and it looks so good. And when they slam each other on the ground, the clouds like, you know, move out of the way and the air is constantly swirling around them as they're like doing kung fu. I thought it looked awesome. And a couple of other visual effects the Digital Foundry was highlighting and I was like, yeah, goddamn. Whoa! Yeah, I should probably do that. But I would like to try it someday, but Ultima's the only answer to... Yeah, I know, right? Well, but how does... Like, there is this awkwardness between Pinnacle and Ultima. I think you should run a mix of Ultima. Like, you should have Ultima in your main deck, even if you're playing Pinnacle, but I'm playing 3 Ultima. It's probably too many. Play, like, 1 or 2 Ultima, and then... couple Day of Judgment, or a 2 Day of Judgment, 1 Ultima, whatever, something like that, right? Okay, let's get this guy down. And then, do I draw cards here? I think I'm not going to. Let's just pass, make our land drop, leave up our Fountain Port, let the Overlord start ticking. No map? Oh, okay. They added a map. Interesting. Yeah, it's faster paced. Oh, I didn't know that. There's magic and stuff. It's a little bit different than, yeah, like Dark Souls. But so Gilgamesh, yeah. I said, what are they? What is it, Gilgamesh? You're a free player on Simulacrum? Oh, the artifact deck? No, I love those decks. I played a lot of the artifact deck. I wouldn't craft that. And it's because of Ultima in Exile here. This spell is going to be a big part of standard. It's going to be a part of either blue-white control, bant control. Like, there's a bunch of decks that are... Any control deck is going to play this. Just like Domain played Sunfall for ages. Sure. So I think I wouldn't craft the Simpson deck, Gilgamesh. The synthetic simulacrum synthesizer, whatever it's called. Sure, let's do this. Azorius control is solid, but you're best of one. Oh, yeah, that I wish I could help you more. Best of one, I don't know what to tell you. I feel like if you're playing best of one, play aggro. Like, aggro's the best deck in the format, isn't it? Or, I don't know, it should be, anyway. Maybe not anymore? I'm not sure. Wow, they're using all their removal to kill my dudes. Okay. A Demir Mill? Ugh, I wouldn't craft that. You know what the answer is? I know you don't like you want to know now. Like, I want to play right now with the new cards. And it's like, yeah, I get it. But really, you should wait a week. Wait until Monday, at least. This is what I've been telling everybody all week. Wait until this weekend. This weekend, there will be tournaments. There's going to be, I think there's a big tournament in Japan or somewhere happening. And usually there is. The week that a new set drops, there's a bunch of, you know, tournaments that are happening right after rotation and new set dropping. Wait until those tournaments happen before you do anything else, before you craft stuff. Really, because otherwise I feel like you might regret it, and that's no good. You don't want to regret crafting something, right? Could play Beza. Oh yeah, okay. Could play Beza, pick up Overlord here. I'm just gaining the life, not doing anything else. I think I'd rather just leave up 3 steps. So I think I already know, well, in Best of One, who the fuck knows? But I think in Best of One, I wouldn't be playing Control, because Control is never going to be good in Best of One. And I think Simpson is probably a good deck, but it gets wrecked by Control, right? So, I don't know. I wouldn't play that either. But I wouldn't play Ultima, or a deck that gets wrecked by Ultima like that. It's really... But Ultima is like GG against you. That's it. You just lose. I don't know if I wouldn't play that. Okay, well then, I mean, see, that's why, yeah, you're asking the wrong guy. I don't play Best of One. It's not real Magic, so I don't know what's going on there. There's no analog. There's no tournament data or anything else you can point to and go, oh, this is the metagame. Nobody fucking knows what the metagame is in BO1. You know, there's a few websites that aggregate data from the people who use their clients. For example, untap.gg, I can go to untap.gg and say, what is the Best of One metagame, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'll let that resolve. But even untap.gg data, or wherever you want to go, MTGA zone, they're just looking at the data from the registered users that they have. Not all the players on Arena. Most of the players on Arena are not using untap.gg. It's a very small sample size. So basically, it's weird. I can't really tell you what to do with Best of One. I would say the general rule of thumb: play something low to the ground and aggressive in Best of One. So is it a combo deck? Is it an aggro deck? Is it something that lets you abuse the hand shuffler? Because the hand shuffler is it favors favors aggressive decks, right? Yeah, I'll counter that. So, Demir Mill, I have no idea. Because Demir Mill is totally unproven. I would definitely not craft a deck like that. A totally unproven deck. Croakies doesn't mean anything. He's one dude. He did well or he didn't do well or whatever. It's irrelevant. Until that deck actually puts up results on the Magic Online challenges, you know, wins or top 8s a 50-person tournament or 80-person tournament, or in multiple tournaments puts up, you know, top 8 results, stuff like that. That's when you would pay attention to that kind of thing. I wouldn't craft, especially if you're talking about crafting. You can't uncraft, so you have to be absolutely sure it's what you want to do. And the mill deck to me is not a real deck. Not yet. It's got a long way to go. Could swing with Restless Anchorage here. 12. I like Beza draw as well. No, let's just pass. And hey, mill is cool. If you love mill, then maybe you want to craft the mill deck, but it doesn't matter how much you love an archetype. If you're gonna lose a lot with it, then that's not good, right? Look at this. Look at the top 12. This card is so fucking crazy in this deck. I've got another guy coming soon, right? Take stock up, and maybe I just take dragon here. Let's do that. Sure. So I don't know. The mill deck to me is a meme until the results of the tournaments that are coming up prove otherwise. That's really all of those new decks. The decks that we already know, like I've played with Simpson many times. I respect that deck. I know that deck's a real deck, but I honestly think, you know, because the Ultima exists, that deck will never be tier 1. And so you can play decks like that, they're fun, but it's not going to be fun when you get smashed, you know what I mean? Sure. Maybe they have Tidebinder. Azorius control is good, but I would normally if it was best of 3 and you gave me those 3 decks, I would immediately say Azorius control. I'm literally playing the same deck here because I think it's good. I think Consult the Star Charts is so busted. I just looked at the top 12 cards. I looked at over a third of my deck there and put 2 of them in my hand. That's ridiculous. In a control deck, being able to find exact pieces like that, amazing. Okay. But I'm gonna make a treasure here. I don't want to spend life. But in best of 1, it changes. The math changes, right? I don't love control in best of 1. I feel like you're at an inherent disadvantage in best of 1. Ugh. I just have to take one of these, and of course with stock up to find them, it gets so ridiculous. You know, I can just keep finding, I can just go through my deck and just carefully choose any cards I want out of the top 30. I just have to cast one of these and then one of those, and that's it. I've looked at like 20 something cards, you know? That's gross. This card is the truth. So I think blue-white control is real. It's just a matter of figuring out the sideboard. The tension between Ultima and Pinnacle Starship or whatever, like, is awkward. Pinnacle Star Cage. I keep calling it Starship. So I don't know what to tell you, Gilgamesh. What do you like to play? Do you like playing control decks? I think Azorius control is a good craft because it will be good even in best of 3. Even if you don't want to play best of 1 or whatever, it's going to be a good deck. Okay. I could play something end step here. I think I'm just going to make a fish now because I can send all these fish to the air. Or I send all these creatures to the air. Kill Elspeth here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I maybe I could have killed my opponent. Sure. Yeah. That ensures that Kaito dies. We get 2 maps, etc., etc. GG. Vivi's fun. Yeah. Mill Enthusiast. Yeah, and that blue-white, there's a blue-white sorcery that mills for a ton too. I'm curious if that's ever going to be. That could be a blue-white control finisher, that mill card, but yeah. When I looked on previous tournament, it was mainly... Oh, but Gilgamesh, hold on. Right now, there is no tournaments. There's nothing. There's just... Yeah, nobody really knows what the metagame is right now because rotation was about to happen and the new set comes out. So the last 3 weeks of results don't mean anything. They're basically useless. That's why I'm saying wait a week. We don't have results from this new standard format yet for another week. So don't worry. Whatever was good before, yeah, people will still play that and it will still be good. But if you want to play something new, if you wanted to play one of those decks, you would have already crafted it, right? You're looking to play something new. You got to wait a week. All those results are meaningless. Yeah, it's Cauldron, Dimir, Golgari Roots. Yeah, Roots is dead because Tivar rotated. And Dimir, I don't even know what they lost, but Dimir has done okay. There's a couple challenges that have happened so far, but again, it's not enough data. You know, oops, yeah, okay, there we go. If you go here, you know, you can see the data. Here, let me turn on the white mode or a dark mode here. Turn off this white ass screen. There we go. You know, challenge 32, challenge 32, challenge 32. These have all happened, yeah, on the 29th or later, right? So this is with Edge of Eternity's cards. So Esper Aggro put a list into the top 8. That's a new deck. Everything else was the same as what we've already seen, right? Gruul Aggro, nothing new. Literal nothing. Demir, I don't think they picked up anything from EOE. Yeah, same deck it's been for the last 8 months. And VV Cauldron, we all know what that's doing. They didn't pick up any new cards either. But Esper comes out of nowhere, puts up a top 8. Cryogen Relics and Cosmo Grand Zenith ×4. This is an interesting card. Maybe there's something here. And then you go back, now go to the next challenge, and there's Esper Aggro again. Different user, almost exactly the same deck, putting up another top 8. Okay, that's the same new deck that's put up 2 top 8 results in a row. There's a blue-white control deck. They're playing Beyond the Quiet. Whoa. Why would you play this? Oh, I guess this doesn't exile your own Pinnacle? Starcage? And these dudes are only playing 2 Consult. Consult is insane. Why are you not playing 4 Consult? 3 Ride's End is wild. 2 Seam Rip. They're playing an Ugin on the top end. I'm playing Overlord. I think Overlord much better. Plays much more nicely with Elspeth as well. Anyway, so Esper Aggro, and then look at this newest challenge. Boom. Esper Aggro wins it. The same dude who top 8'd already. Same deck. So now this 3 tournaments in a row. 44 players, 48 players. I don't know what the last ones were, but they're all, you know, a few dozen players. That's starting to be something serious. I think Esper Aggro might actually have legs in Standard. Boros Aggro? Yeah, this is nothing new. So as you can see, almost no Edge of Eternity is showing up. But again, these are just challenges. They're at least something. 40-something players. Normally, I think anything under 50 players is not really super useful, but this is so close. So if you want to build something new, go for that. But like if you look, well, again, this is best of 3. You were talking before about best of 1. And you know, yeah, there are differences there. So I don't know, maybe best of 1 is going to be very different, but maybe not. I'm not even sure. Maybe Esper Aggro is good in best of 1 too. But yeah. Omniscience Cancer deck. I love play anything, but I hate play aggro. Somebody was playing Omniscience, but it's the Yuna deck, right? Play anything, but I hate playing aggro. Yeah, so you want to play control and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that either, Gilgamesh. I'm like you. So I would play blue-white control. I think it's solid. I think the artifacts version is not going to be good. I think it's just too easy to beat it. There's too many ways to destroy it. Like the Ultima is just the absolute insane bomb against you. Maybe if you think people aren't playing that many artifacts, you could try it, but you start running into artifact hate, you can't switch decks. That feels kind of bad. Anyway, let's do a draft here. I wanted to draft. Let's kick it. Crack your packs. Yeah, play what you have. I would wait. Just wait until Monday. Yeah, wait one more week. Because I know what it feels like. It's like getting paid and you get a bunch of money and you're like, oh my god, I want to buy this thing. But it's like, no. Like, a new video card's about to come out in a month. Like, wait a month. The old ones will go on sale. You know, like, but it's so hard to tell yourself not to do it when you can. You know, I could do it right now. I could craft this deck. Just wait. Really, I know it sucks and that's not the answer you want to hear, but you will not regret it if you wait. And if you don't wait, you might regret it. If you do craft something now, you might end up regretting it, and that's worse. So, you know, do the long-term good thing instead of short-term good thing. Okay, Dugio, I'll do my best, but ooh, the End Stone's interesting. So this is a weird artifact. 7 mana is a lot, but it draws you cards at an insane rate. But then at the beginning of your end step, your life total becomes half. So if you're above 10, it goes to 10. But if you're below 10, it goes to 10. it goes to 10. Every time your opponent puts you below 10, it automatically puts you back to 10. So it's very hard to kill a player with this in play if you are trying to kill them with damage. You have to have you have to do more than 10 damage in one shot to them. Otherwise, you can't kill them. I think it's actually pretty good. So I could try this. It's also colorless, although I would like to be in a ramp deck. Maybe green something. Green, blue would be ideal. What other good cards are in this pack? Nothing amazing at common here. Like, none of this is amazing. Germinating Worm's okay. This guy's okay. This is fine in white. You know, these are not that great. The uncommons these two are really bad, and these two are just okay. So I'm not really missing anything here. I don't know what we're going to wheel out of that pack, but I'll take Endstone. Whoa, and then I get Beyond the Quiet. This is perfect with Endstone. Because I want to be a late game controlling deck here. This is exactly what I want. Wow, who passes this? They didn't even they took a common? Maybe this person is just not here right now. Maybe they AFK'd by accident and it auto-picked. You don't pass this for any common, let alone uncommon. I wouldn't take this over any, or I would take this over every single uncommon and common and most of the rares. This is much worse, this rare. This is just a spot removal spell. 90% of the time it's going to be first mode. 3 mana, exile a creature. It's awkward to cast. So I'm not crazy about that. Oh, Beyond the Quiet was a gift. I don't know what the person to my right took over it, but I'm in. Looking to build a control deck here. Wow, and then we see 2 blue-red bangers. Mechanizoa is good in kind of what I'm doing here. Blue-white, kind of controlling. Black-white, I mean, this is probably, like, these are the best cards in the pack, but if I want to take a gold card. But I can't splash, like, I could be blue-white splash this, I guess. Blue-white artifact, splash Pinnacle. I think that's probably better than taking Trajectory. Trajectory is awesome. But black-white? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what's happening right now. Jeez. Weft walking? This is also insane. And this shuffles my graveyard back in so I don't deck myself with this. You can't stop like whenever you play a land or cast a spell, you must draw a card. So there's a real risk of decking yourself. I think I'm taking Weft walking. This is another banger. Pick 4. This is a good card, I think. It's weird. It's a 6 mana do nothing, and then your opponent gets to play the first free spell. But if you draw 7 in the late game when you're both like drawing off the top, it's insane. And then it's Time Twister, so I don't deck myself. I think I have to take that. There's a Station Monitor. So I want to go blue-white artifacts, and then I'll touch red for one of these guys if I want. And Station Monitor is a good signpost there, so I'm going to take that. Interesting. Double white 3-drop, or double strike 3-drop, or cheap artifact, or Mechan. Michan, I mean. Also Nutrient Block. Cheap artifacts are going to be really good in a deck like this with Pinnacle Emissary, Station Monitor. This will wield, though. This kind of stuff I can get really late. Maybe I take the Michan here over the Adepts. Adepts is a better card, but I think Michan's going to be better in my deck, right? Here we go. I don't know. People are passing them to me. Cryo Shatter is good, but I'll take Unravel over Cryo Shatter first. And I'm blue-white control, baby, in every format. Here we go. And Weftblade over this. I think I'd rather take Lost in Space. Just because, again, I'm looking like I'm not going to have a ton of creatures here. Well... Maybe... maybe this is okay. I'll try it. These are all bad. I think I'm going to take the artifact over non-artifacts. And then I'll take Kill Ship. Sure. My curve is very high. Wow, this guy comes back. Amazing. Boosters. Yup. Taking all the artifacts. Very high curve here, but that's okay. As long as I have a sweeper, I can just... You know, I don't want to play this idiot, but I will play, like, the 3-mana Mana Rock. The Mana Lith that lets you draw cards off it later equal to the number of artifacts you have. Man, we're going to have a shit ton of card draw in this deck, I can tell already. We already have a ton. This is crazy how many cards this draws. This is a draw 7. These guys are 3s. I'm still looking to fix my mana for the red guy, but lots of time to do that still. Pain for All, Watery Grave. Scour for Scrap is interesting here. This is going to be good in my deck, I think. Flight Deck Coordinator's okay, but not really doing anything for me that special. I think I'm going to take Scour here. Not amazing. One white card. I could take Galeblade, I guess. You know what? Galeblade might be better. This might wheel Scour for Scrap, so I'll take Galeblade. Just take the cheap card for now. My curve is very high right now. Yeesh. Yeah. Let's see. This is sweet. Already have a couple banger, a mythic and a rare that are really good. 2 rares that are really good. I have Beyond the Quiet as well, right? Pinnacle Emissary. Whenever you cast an artifact, make a drone that can't block. I mean, it can block creatures with flying. Basically, it can't block. I think that's still going to be good. Right now, we're at, what, 6 artifacts coming out of pack 1? We can't go for this. That's a bit silly. Nah, that's not amazing. Seam Rip's amazing. Steel Swarm Operator is also amazing. Radiant Strike and the Nutrient Block didn't come back last pack. This one will, though. This is a much earlier one. I'm actually tempted to take Steel Swarm here. Double ramp to play these two is pretty gross. Oh, no. Oh, it's Activate. Yeah, never mind. Still. 2-mana ramper that lets me get up to these things. I have Mechanizoa. I've got Auxiliary Boosters. Seam Rip's really good. I'm going to take this. Moonlit Meditation? Oh, this is the clone. Yeah, that's not amazing. Make a bunch of clones. Probably just going to take another Unravel. Star Breach is interesting, but we're Control, baby. Counter Magic, Sweeper. I would like some more removal. I don't have a ton of removal here. There's a lot of white removal that would be good here. Banishing Light. I can't splash double black for that. There's Banishing Light. Just had to call it. Another Scour, so I'm definitely going to get one of those Scours back. Definitely going to take Banishing and another Banishing. There's another Scour. Okay. I'm in. We are going to be hard control here. A lot of removal. Might not play Weft Blade Enhancer here. We'll see. Hissing Quagmire. Shieldmate's fine. Perfectly acceptable. It's an artifact, so that matters. And then it's just a good blocker early, which is kind of what I need here. Let me get to 5-6 mana so I can take over the game. I would love a couple of the 2-mana cryo something. The 2-mana ETB draw, and then you can sack it to draw and stun a tapped creature. Something to sack to this guy, right? But I hope that I have a bunch of drones lying around to sack to him. Oof, there's the central. Rescue Skiff's really good too. Wow. Focus Fire. I have so much card draw, I don't even think I need this, honestly. I think I'm going to take Rescue Skiff. Creature or enchantment, so even if a Banishing Light goes to the yard, I can bring that back. Feature or enchantment is so weird. I could bring back my Weft Walking if that goes to the yard. Kill a ship. I'll take Cloud Sculpt. That guy's going to be good in my deck. Nice defensive body. There's the Scour coming back. Now, there are 2 more Scours in this pack. So I could take Flight Deck instead, but I think Scour is going to be good here. We don't need to rely on the last 2. This looks good already. Yeah, we can use the Scour for Scrap to go get our Pinnacle Kill Ship or Endstone, I mean. Even bring stuff back from the graveyard. I need a little bit more in the cheap artifact department. Again, I'd love some of those 2-mana, or not mana rocks, but 2-mana, you know, ETB draw card. I do need a way to finish them at some point as well, but I think Kill Ship should be good enough. If it dies, I bring it back. I'll take Lost in Space. Okay. Meditation. I'll take Operative. I'm probably not going to play that. Yeah, this deck should be good. We'll see. Very controlling here. Oof, this guy's great. Nobody likes red, huh? Yeah, perfect. Artifact that's relevant? I'm in. Desculpting Blast is pretty good. There's a Cryogen Relic. Second spell each turn. I think I'm going to take Relic here, honestly. over Focus Fire, Desculpting Blast, and Mechanizoa. Mechanizoa is going to wheel. Relic's going to be the best thing for our deck, I think. There's another bounce spell. Oh, I can't miss. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, the O-ring on a stick. Definitely got to take this guy. Double strike card. Not crazy about that. Mechanizoa. Probably better than the auxiliary boosters, so I'll take that. I have no splashing so far, so I don't think I can play this Pinnacle guy. This is 24. I don't think I want that guy, actually. I'm not going to be going wide enough. Oh, another one. Holy shit balls. Systems or dock worker? I'll take the drone here. Huh, what am I cutting here? Maybe Lost in Space I don't need. I have pretty good removal. Double Banishing Light, All Fates Stalker, some Counter Magic. Beyond the Quiet. Kill Ship. Another Steel Swarm? That seems pretty good. White removal spell. I'll take the 2-drop that ramps. That feels fine to me. Yeah, I've got a bunch of good card draw here. I think we're going to be okay. What am I cutting now? Maybe a counter spell? Yeah, I can cut a counter spell probably. I think I'm going to keep scrap in here. Scour for scrap. It's only good if you're doing both, so it's a little narrow, but I have enough artifacts now that I can effectively, you know, yeah, just trade one off early. Emergency eject. Darkness. I used to have an OG Darkness back when I was a kid. I guess I'll take this. It is good removal, right? It gives them a lander, but... Galeblade, Michan? Sure, take another Michan. I've got 3 Mechanizoas. Sure. Not going to play Focus Fire. I'm not going to have that many creatures, I think. Early. Which makes Dock Worker not amazing here. Okay, Blast is good. Huh, gotta make some cuts. Maybe it's this? I think this equipment's actually pretty good. Another Michan. Probably don't want that many. Too many expensive cards. I don't want to play all these 5-drops. I would play a Michan over the next auxiliary boosters, I think. Should I just play all my Michans? I don't know. 3 cards to cut here. I have a ton of artifacts. 14 artifacts. Dock Worker's not amazing. Maybe I don't need Emergency Eject. Wild Sculpt Technician. This guy's going to be a 3-mana 2/4 flyer every single game. I can't cut that. That's quite good. Kind of want to cut the boosters here. Mechanizoa is a 3-drop. +1/+2 and flying is pretty damn good for equip 3. But I just don't want to play another 5-drop here. That puts us down to 13 artifacts. Maybe I cut the counter spell. Maybe I don't need it. Something like this. 13 creatures, but 13 artifacts. Steel Swarm's going to be great. Should be able to double spell pretty often for Station Monitor. God, this is a great removal spell. I'm debating putting another removal spell in here. Maybe over Desculpting Blast? God, this thing is really good though, too. Maybe I ditch Scour for Scrap. Is that crazy? It can go get my End Stone. Or Pinnacle Kill Ship. Or Rescue Skiff. A lot of good hits here. Yeah, very close to Mono Blue, actually, Torf, this time. I love the Michanazoas here. I almost want to play another one and just, yeah, stun, 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 until I can get to 5 mana and then Wrath. But I think 3 is probably enough. Sad that I'm not playing this. This is very good. What do you guys think? Nice, Torf. What do you guys think the last card should be? Should I put this in and cut something else? It's tempting. Is the 1-drop doing a ton for us? It's good with Station Monitor, getting to double spell. Stone Brain's always a big help, yes. I feel like this might not be amazing. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to take out Scour. I'm going to play Eject. I think 3 Michanazoa is good. I'm not going to bring in any other ones. There's the deck. Screenshot. And let's get down to business here. Let's get these bets up. Oh, I closed the betting. Oh, yeah, because it was in my browser window. Let me go back to the bets here. All right. Will we win? Oh, turn off the dark mode. Will we win this match? I'm gonna bet no. Okay, keep. A cat in human skin. Not terrifying at all. Don't see anything. That's nothing weird about that. Cats love human skin. Or something. Redraw. Okay. Okay. Like that guy. I love that you can warp this guy, eat a token for free, and then play him after and get another O-ring effect. That is very powerful. The warp, obviously, you're never going to do if it's eating a normal creature, unless you're really aggressive. You're just trying to get in there and kill them. Okay. So we've got to stun this clown. Wow. No fixing, just naturally drew the colors, huh? I don't think you want to be splashing too much in this set, but most players are really bad when it comes to building mana bases. They're way too greedy, I think. Ooh, nice one. Nice one. Okay. Let's just slam this, eat that. Getting close to me channing here. I can me-chan plus stun with cryogen. Put 2 stuns on it. They play something crazy. Whoa! Teabag. Alright. Me-chan. What is Teabag doing? Untap an artifact. Search your library for an artifact. Okay. Oh, wow. Crewing Scanship. I'm very surprised they're not leaving back blockers here, but I get to Me-chan and then hit Tezzeret. Hopefully they minus Tezzeret. They haven't used them yet. Oh, they can untap one of these idiots, right? Okay, sure. It's fine. When I stun this, they get to loot again, which is kind of annoying, but what are you going to do? God, drawing way too many lands here. Yeah, you draw again. Okay. And then I'm going to Relic Sack and stun this, just because then I can... Well, they can untap something, but all the untap will do... Oh, I guess they can untap it. Yeah, it won't have a stun counter now. Anyway, I've got Michanazoa. God, another land? You gotta be kidding me. Could slam Weft Walking here and just shuffle away this garbage hand of mine. It's weird to play Weft Walking with 5 fucking cards in my hand, but my hand is so bad that maybe it's for the best. Okay. I think I'm gonna play Michan first. They have 2 cards in their hand to my 5. Even though they have a Planeswalker, they're not actually using it to get card advantage here. They're just looting over and over with Michan Navigator. Ugh, Ilvoy looks like a blue alien from an alien movie. This thing? Oh yeah, these aliens look wild. This almost looks like something from Baldur's Gate 3, like the Mind Flayers in Dungeons & Dragons. Whoa! Okay, spicy one. Is that your double black splash, you maniac? Can't be double splashing like that, bro. Crazy. Okay. Michan gonna come down and be a hero here, hopefully. Unbelievable. I'm drawing more land. I need to get a board into place first before I can draw 7 here, so I need to play this. I might even need to play the second one here if they have a removal spell for this. Let's see. Oh, they can just plus Tezzeret, right? Yeah, or 0 Tezzeret and untap it. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's unlucky. I think Tezzeret with his untap might be the difference here. I had a bunch of stun effects. I just drew all lands. I think I got very unlucky here, but how it goes. Okay. Yeah, because if I stun something... Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. I literally drew, like, all lands. I think I drew 1 Michanazoa, right? I had this in my hand, I had this in my hand, I had this in my hand. I drew... and did I have Michan as well? I think I might have drawn 1 or 2 of these, and that's it. Every other card I drew this game was a land. I can't win now, no matter what I do. Holy fuck, that's crazy. Okay. I had all land, dude. Can you believe that shit? Okay. I'm at 2. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. I lose. I take your wings. Well, Mana Flood to start the show. Not amazing, but that is magic. I couldn't mulligan that hand. It was a great hand. I just didn't draw any spells. I think if I had drawn even a couple more spells there would have been okay, but too many landos. I even have like 2 Banishing Light and the other thing that hits like 3 answers for Tezzeret. I can kill Planeswalkers easily, which is rare in a limited deck. Normally you can't kill Planeswalkers that easily, but this isn't bad. I think I'm going to keep this, even though we have no white mana. We've got 2-drop into 3-drop, and then I could even sack the Operator to draw and make this guy bigger. A 3-mana 4/5 that draws a card when it ETBs, that's pretty good. Maybe I lose this to do that. Oh, never mind. That is even better. So let's see here. I'm still going to go Swarm on 2. I think, yeah. Sure. Still no white mana. But next turn we get to go Relic and then activate Relic. Maybe lock down the Pollinator. We'll see. Shepherd. They're going to play a Plains and pass after they do 2 damage to me here. They could float a mana here off the Shepherd and then play a 2-drop. Maybe that's what they do. But maybe they want to get in damage here. I wouldn't be surprised if they attacked. It's worse for us. Actually, I don't even care. If they play a creature here, it's fine. No. Okay. I think the Sweeper is going to be so powerful against the green-white deck that basically I just have to not die here. Ooh. Nice. Get to make 2 off this to activate, stun their dork, and I still get to play my 1 drop on their end step. Nice. Might sack this 1 drop to the Mii-chan here, we'll see. They don't... Okay, that's not so bad. They don't have a lander or anything in play, so all they do is get a 1-1 or a 2-2 here. Okay. Ooh. So what if I attack with Gale Blade here, do 1... I don't really want to play Mii-chan. I want to bait them into Beyond the Quiet here to wipe their board. So I don't know. I could draw with Gale Blade. They're not going to use some removal spell on this. Yeah, just take 1. I think I'm going to do this and sack. But this guy is now big enough that... Oh, it's sack artifact. Right, I thought it was creature or artifact. I'm used to playing black cards. Sure. Left walking. Okay. Didn't really need that one, but sure. We're going to 5-6 mana next turn. I'm very close to casting Endstone here. Right, I gotta read this card again. I haven't cast this that often. I've had my opponents cast it. It's only artifact. I'm an idiot. Thought I could sack the Gale Blade for a second there. So, I sacked my mana rock, so now I'm actually at 5 mana, not 6. Okay, need white mana as well at some point this game. I go from mana flooded to color screwed here. See if they have a removal spell. They need to kill my Mii-chan. Really? Sure. Use your combat trick. Okay. Got me. Nice. So let's stun this dork. Pass. And then if I bounce an attacking creature, I can make a 1/1. Can't block with it, but I could also block sack with Gale Blade here. I should probably block sack, try and find a white land here, right? And then I could play All Fate Stalker, eat the token for free. Oh, to give it +1/+1. Sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna block draw here. White. Oh my god, an island? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh my god. I kept 4 islands, but chance of drawing island is pretty low. I only have 3 islands left in my deck, 8 planes. Somehow I'm drawing islands. Dear god. You guys gambling? Betting? Yeah, not great, but, you know, and I have the sweeper, too. This is perfect. This is the match where this is just GG as soon as this resolves, but... Okay, carry on. Oh! Oh! Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Endstone's kind of interesting here. It'll keep me at 10 life. They would have to kill me in 1 shot, but I think I'm just gonna go warp the Stalker and then leave up Desculpting Blast. So I'm gonna go warp, bounce one of those, and then Desculpting Blast the Dual Sun. If I let them untap here, they can activate and pump their entire team. So there's an argument for attack or for bouncing now, right? I think I'm gonna bounce it now. Pass. Come on, Plains. If I go back-to-back Plains for the sweeper here, it's going to be so sweet, because they're going to play... Well, maybe they play Starfield Shepherd here, actually. It'll be interesting. But either way, I've got this, and then I've got this to follow it up, and then I just redraw my entire hand, basically. So I might actually Weft Walking first into, and then just shuffle away Endstone. I don't even know. This will put me to 10 right away on my end step, yeah. So I kind of don't want to play it till I'm a little lower, but... Go for it. And we've got All Fate Stalker in Voidland here, which is nice. Can sweep and then play that after. Let's see. Play a card in a single turn? No, you can't do... Oh, warp and play the same card? No, no. It has to be... It says... exile it at the beginning of the next end step, then you may cast it from exile on a later turn. So... it also triggers on end step. That's when it goes to exile, so you wouldn't be able to cast it anyway. But even if it was an instant or something, you couldn't cast it on your end step. It has to be any following turn. Yeah. Obviously going to block here. Okay. Sure. Plates! That's awkward. That is awkward. I guess it's All Fate Stalker here. Eat the double strike guy. Go. Probably going to lose this guy, but that's not a big deal because they won't be able to kill this and activate their creature once it becomes free, right? They won't have enough mana. So, well, actually, it's interesting. If they played untapped land and their last card was the 1 mana combat trick, okay. They're out of action. Loading zone? Is anything... Oh, this guy's getting counters. I see. Oh, boy. So Beyond the Quiet is going to be beyond insane here if I can resolve it. Actually, they're lucky. They've used Social Engineering is a good way to recover from a sweeper. But I can just blow up the Social Engineering with Emergency Eject if I want, right? But I need to find a Plains right now. Plains, baby. Plains off the top. Watch this. The old Rudy Giuliani. Cover your face in phlegm. Just like that. So should I block here? I take 4. I go to 12. Yeah. A part of me wants to block, right? Because is there any way... Like, it just has to be Plains. If I block, then I'm dead if it's not a Plains. If I don't block and I take 4, I can untap. Let's say I draw anything except a Plains. Then, I don't know, maybe I go... Weft Walking? No, because I need to be on the quiet. I play Emergency Eject on something, right? I'm not dead, is my point. I think I'm going to take it. It sucks to... Yeah. Sucks to give them their guy back, but yeah, see, I would have been dead. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, but the drone... Oh, the drone can block the 3/2 flyer. Okay. Michan, baby. I could keep the Might tapped. It's kind of interesting. I think I will. No attacks. Okay, so the drone blocks their 3/2 flyer. I can put my other guys in front of their creatures. They can pump up the Tenderfoot, but I can chump that with Station Monitor. I don't care if all of my creatures die, because Weft Walking will shuffle them all back in when I play that, right? And if I can get this into play and start, you know, drawing tons of cards, just need a Plains, baby. Give me a Plains one time. Take me home, country road, to the plains I belong. See, I'm a great singer. I had a big career, could have had, but, you know, I just didn't feel like becoming a cabaret singer, really. Just didn't feel like it. Yeah. Black. Should I put the Stalker in front? I will. I'm gonna draw Plains, right? Perfect. Perfect timing. Gonna draw Plains now. Easy. Game's easy. Plains. Ugh. Oh god. Okay. Okay. We do this. Go. God damn it. We got this. We got this. Planes. Planes. It's for the content. It's for the content. Yeah, I let the first couple pitches go right down center plate. I don't even swing. I don't swing. Okay? I want the fans to, I want their blood to get pumping. You know what I mean? I want their hearts to be racing. They don't, oh my God, is he going to win? Is he going to pull it out? Can the kid do, oh God, he gets trampled. Oh, oh God. Wait, no, not like this. Am I dead? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh no, that's summoning sick. Okay, they can do a lot of damage here, yeah. They should tap my guy. They're gonna let me block? They should definitely tap my 2-2. Oh yeah, I'll block. Blocking all day. Okay, this is it. We gotta draw it now. Planes. Planes or bust. Planes or bust. Right on time. Exactly the turn we want it. Come on. Oh, I had this in my opening fucking hand. I looked at so many cards. Did I draw cards? I don't even know. Did I even look? I drew 2 extra cards off this. I didn't draw a ton of cards, but what the actual fuck? 56% hit lands. 40% of the time, if I do hit a land, I'm hitting a plains. I just kept hitting islands. Fuck. We lose. I can go to 10 life here, but that doesn't save us. They have more than 10 damage on the board. Oh my god, man. Like, just no words. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, right? Fucking hell, man. Unbelievable. Actually, literally unbelievable. I win the game if I draw planes. It's like losing, I don't know how many coin flips in a row. Any one of those coin flips that I win, I basically just win the game on the spot. I could have wrapped their whole board. I had the answer for their non-creature permanent to shut off any new dudes coming out of the woodwork. So crazy. Okay. Oh, I didn't have the bets up either. Wild shit, man. Well, I was 56% to draw a land first. That's the first thing. So I'm more than it's a coin flip that's in my favor, except and then as soon as that hits, the next chance is 40%. So if I make the first coin flip, I'm 40% to get a plains after that. But I couldn't even find a land. I found a couple islands. I drew 1 plains, but oh my god, dude. Crazy. That is magic sometimes, though. I'm gonna bet yes this time. We're 0-2. The deck looks great, but you can see I got super badly flooded in the first game. I get color screwed super badly in the second game. That game went to like, I don't know, 12, 13 turns. I could not hit a plains, even though I was 56 to hit land at the end there. Oh, so frustrating. Okay, I keep. Let's try and not get fucked by the shuffler this time, please. Okay. What? Oh, wrong one. All these artifacts look the same. 6 drop? Sure. Okay. Cloud Sculpt into Michan. Nice. Drawing lands of both colors. That'll help. Okay. Ooh. I like sacking the dock worker drone. No, it's got to be Michan here. I'm going to pump up the Cloud Sculpt Technician. Nice. Finding those land drops. Now, the deck, obviously I'm drawing my colors. I'm not drawing too many lands. I'm not, having no issues with my mana. So the deck feels great right now, humming along. That was pretty lucky having the Relic with the Michan there, but... Okay. So I have 5 mana here. I can afford to lose a creature right now, but let's go for the swing first. Like with Desculpting Blast, we have great way to break up a double block here and really wreck them. I could eject, but that's worth a little bit more than this is. Yeah, let's get rid of the lifelinker. I could kill the lifelinker there. It's interesting, actually. I don't know. I don't know what's correct, but play this. Next turn we go to 6 mana. We're getting close to kill ship here. I could also just let this guy die because I've got the skiff to bring it back, but... nice. Ooh, also nice. Okay. I think we're just gonna eject this guy and plow here. Not really any question about what to do there. Putting our opponent under good pressure here. This Cloud Sculpt just clocking them almost immediately for 3 in the air every single turn was pretty good. And any land gets us one of our 7 drops here. Probably going to go kill ship first. I can rescue skiff. Yeah, bring back. Yeah, creature or enchantment is so weird in this format. Enchantment. I think in my deck it's actually pretty good, but yeah. A pill. Oh my god. Dugio, take it easy. Just have a Pilsner. No double IPAs yet. Not yet. Okay, let's just jam kill ship here, and that's lights out. Can they counter this? That would be wild. No. Okay. Keep it indestructible? No. GG. Okay. We managed to get one there. Dear Lord in Heaven. Okay. We drew lands. Deck actually worked. Crazy. Or we drew spells and lands. A nice mix. Instead of all one or the other. Okay, let's see if we can keep doing that. 1 and 2. Oh boy. Get the bets up. Will we win this match? Now I need a goddamn drink, Dugio. I'm gonna bet yes. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry, opponent. Fluids. Fluids must be consumed. Keep this. Royal Assassin? Dude's after my heart. That is one of my favorite cards as a kid growing up. Royal Assassin. I remember explaining how it worked to my uncle, who I taught Magic to, and we were all, this is way back in the day before the internet existed. And I was like, I can tap Royal Assassin to kill one of your creatures on your turn, then untap it on my turn and kill another one of your creatures. And he's like, no, you can't do that. That's ridiculous. And I'm like, yes, you can. I'm like, because I knew this because I saw another player do this at the university where I went a couple times to play Magic and stuff. A better player than me used it like that. And I was like, oh, as a kid, I'm just like, oh, that's much better. Okay. Could banish that idiot, but I think I like just stunning him here. Crunch for 3. Next turn land, I can double spell. Relic pumps this guy again, so maybe I just go Relic, then stun him again. See if I can make a land drop off either my draw step or the Relic. They might play something scary here, but if it's not a creature that flies, then I'm probably just going to ignore it here and keep crunching in the air. Yeah, that guy doesn't do anything, basically. Okay. I think I'm just going to stun the flyer here. Ooh, that's a good one, too. Let's swing first. Okay. double spell next turn. I can basically ignore this guy until they play a big artifact. Then he might be a problem, but we'll see. Lots of lands this game. I could play Michanazoa there, but I think I'm going to get this stuff going. I've also got Desculpting Blast for their Cloud Sculpt. Okay, let's get in there, see what happens. They might kill this thing here. Lost in space. With this much mana, I kind of want to put it at the bottom. Find something better? No, I'll leave it on top. It's still just a problem for them, I think. It's a card they're going to have to deal with. And I'm at 20 still here. Like, I don't even care if they hit me. I've got the Sculpting Blast for the Emissary Escort or whatever. Sure. So now that thing's at 2-4. Okay. No attack. Well, then. Oh, that's... I was not expecting that. Huh. Michan? Wonder if they have a counter spell here. I'm gonna play my Jellyfish, actually. Okay, that resolved instantly. Pass? I love the late game. If we can go long, my deck is an insane long game deck, right? So I'm happy to just drag this out. If they don't want to attack, I'm not attacking. We're chilling. Love that card. Very jealous. That's nice. Opponent gets to dig 6 cards deep. Take the top 2. Or top 2 cards? Oh, sorry. Dig 4 cards deep. Take the top 2. I thought it was 3. That's still pretty good. You know, they can obviously, like, not all in the same turn, but over the next couple turns, they're going to look at the top 4 and take 2. Plus draw 1 off their draw step in between. Royal Assassin's so great. I know. Yeah, with Nettling Imp. Yeah, right. Vlad the Impaler beer. Ooh, that's nasty, Dugio. Slow down there, Turbo. That's a big beer. I would be done for a while after that if I was, well, who am I kidding? If I was streaming, I'd be pounding another one right away, but Royal Docks brews for him. Oh. Count Dracula brews beer. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I love the craft beer market's wild. Like the advertising, the names of some of the beers, the cans and the art and the marketing. It's so much different than when I was 18, 20, 25 years old, drinking. I moved away and then craft beer kind of exploded. And then it eventually made its way over to where I was living. And then when I came back, I mean, Vancouver, man, we have so many craft breweries around here. We have a couple growlers, actually, from some of them. Okay, now I know they can't counter this. I do have a sweeper in my deck. Part of me just wants to... Yeah, no, let's get some pressure going here. I could have used Steel Swarm there. To cast Michanazoa, but and then I could leave up the Sculpting Blast. But I don't think I even need to blast anything. They don't appear to be willing to attack me here. And I've got the pressure up, so I'm the one pressuring them. They're already at 11. I'm hitting them with my flyers now. This is going to be 2 turns. So there's no reason to sandbag creatures. I don't even have the sweeper yet. So I think it's just play Michan, slam, and then we're going to go to combat, swing next turn, maybe interfere with the double block. Maybe I just banishing whatever big thing they play here, if they play whale or something. See what happens. Green, the only color that can actually blow up an enchantment, so a little bit annoying, but enchantments are probably the safest permanent type in this format. There's a bunch of stuff that kills creatures, obviously. There's a bunch of stuff that hits planeswalkers, too, randomly. Even though there's, like, one planeswalker, it's not really relevant. But artifacts, obviously, a ton of stuff that hits artifacts, but banishing light, like enchantments, there's not many. There's a couple green cards. That's about it, right? And a white card. A white instant that can hit non-creature permanents. My wife is messaging. They calling me. Tell her what's up. Ilvoy Gale Blade. What did they do? Ah, Cryo Shatter. Okay. Well, I could get Banish in here. I think I'm still crunching. I could lose the Technician, bring it back with that white vehicle, that white spaceship. Or is it better in play? I guess it blocks one turn. I'm going to leave it in play for now. All right, let's see what happens here. Are they going to chump or are they going to try and go for the triple block? Triple block, very risky. They chump. I accept. Pass. End step, we'll flash in the Gale Blade here. I've got Desculpting Blast. I got a Primo removal spell, so still sitting pretty here as I continue to put damage on them. Even if it's just 1 damage a turn, that is still a drip, drip, drip. They have to do something, or that drip, drip will murder them. It'll drain them of all their life and they'll die. Yeah, that's the thing I'm going to banish, I believe. They get to surveil. Man, I have so many bangers in my deck now that I have this much mana and it's late game and I have 20 life. Oof. If I draw the 7 mana artifact, I'm going straight to 10 life. But every other card in my deck, like, man, if I draw Time Twister here, it's going to be busto. Man, this Emissary Escort has looked real ugly this whole game. It was a 0-4 and then a 2-4, and that's it. Okay, flash in this dork. And is not amazing here. Benish. Eat the whale. It's those two. Just gonna keep chumping? And they didn't even block my Gale Blade? Why? Are they going to put one of my cards into my library? No, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. They were looking at my graveyard. I guess they were just checking to see if I had anything good there. They didn't block with Cloud Sculpt, which is weird, but okay. Sure, now that guy's a 3 power. Ooh, now he's a 4 power. Okay. Yeah, gross. Get a 1/1 flyer and then they can't recast that guy? Oof. God, I keep drawing lands here. Could sack the Gale Blade. Yes. But not when I'm killing them here. Okay. Oh, that's a bomb. Nice top deck. Okay, can I draw one of my bombs? Let's see. Might as well swing. One of them's got Vigilance, but I can block him with Michanazoa. They can't attack with a 3/2 because I can eat it. Okay. I could sack Galeblade to draw here. I think I should. But I can also chump and then draw with it, right? Go. Okay, I don't think they can attack me with the 6/6. I have a sweeper in my deck too, if they overextend. I'm probably going to sandbag every creature I draw from now on. Okay, block, sack. Not amazing. I'm going to sandbag that. That's not doing anything here. Okay, that's insane. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do that, right? I'm trying to think if I should attack or do anything else first. I could play this into Weft Walking, but I kind of just want to have 4 mana up here. Rather than play this. This isn't doing anything for me here. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now I can stun the Cloud Sculpt. Get in there. And then I've got Gale Blade. Let's pass. They can play a free spell here. That's pretty gross. Each of their turns. Yeah, I can't play a free spell on their turn. Ooh. Look at the top card of your library. 10 has artifacts from the top. Artifacts have tap to add blue. And you can only use it to cast something that's in Warpland, basically. Okay. 3/4 flyer's annoying, but that's not the end of the world here. And they cast that for free, of course. They're at 5 life. Okay. First spell is free. So I think it's going to be Michan Zoa for free here, right? I get to stun the Memnon. Could stun the other. I could stun the mouth and then eat the Memnon, but I think eating the mouth with banishing is better. Thank you. Yes. Okay, the ward. And then let's relic. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 damage in the air. Yeah. They're probably just dead to the Time Twister there. I just needed to draw one of my big late game bangers, but finally found one. Swing. Let's keep going. We win. When I bet on yes, we win, so I feel like I shouldn't reverse jinx myself. Will we win this match? GG Romanari, how you doing? Happy Friday. Hopefully the weekend kicks ass. I know, I'm gonna be getting wrecked on Bubbly this weekend. That's right. Bubbly. I keep this on the draw, I think. I've got Cryogen Relic to draw. I've got this on 3 mana. Any white source, and I can play both of my other cards. Only one real uncastable card in my hand here. So between Cryogen 1 extra draw and then sack Cryogen 2 draws, I should be able to find a white source. Darshi blows. Actually, Dockworker with no other creatures is a little awkward. I think I'm actually going to do this first. I don't care about the damage. I'm the control deck here, remember? So I like just drawing and... Okay. They just want to cycle. There's another white source. Sure. Okay. I'm just going to Michan here. Okay. Sure, they have a mana they can't do anything with. And then I can just Cryogen, keep it tapped here if I want. Play Dockworker. Not bad. Okay, let's play this even though I don't have anything like it. Now's the great time to kill it, right? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so I think I could All Fate Stalker this thing. I think they're just going to kill my Stalker immediately, right? So maybe I just banish. Pass. Okay, now I'm definitely going to get Stalker into play. If Stalker dies, I can bring it back with Rescue Skiff. Is really nice. Going up to 6 mana here, so I can slam Michan. I can slam Rescue Skiff after I lose something. I really do want to get this into play. Blue-black. They're basically out of action here. I've still got 5 cards. We're both at 20. So I feel really good about this position right now. They need, you know, a big bomb and a removal spell to basically keep their bomb from being exiled by this guy. And then I've even got a way to bring this guy back. So if their removal is not Grav Kill or something that exiles, then... Oh, I didn't even notice that little... Did you see? That almost looks like... Oh, it didn't go all the way over here. There was a little goblin dude flying by. Oh, there he is. Did you guys see that? I've never seen that before. I wonder if you open the door when he's right there, what happens? Interesting. Take 3 here. I'll trade. I don't care about the counter. Ah, they want to trigger that. Okay, that's a good point. Maybe I should play around warp there. All right. Go. Oh, this is... I just realized you can warp this and blink your own creature for 2 mana? That's actually insane. Ooh, that's actually insane too. I get to eat my own guy and get it back here? That's kind of funny. Oh, they're gonna sack it right away. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh. Okay. Thinking. Obviously, I want them to overextend into this now. But I need to bait them with something, right? One other target creature. I think it's just this. This buys us... Oh, no, not warp, though. This buys us so much time. I could play the Michan here. I don't know. Maybe that's better. Okay, let's just play Michan. And then they kill this, and then bringing that back to the battlefield is actually a little bit better. But, man, bringing back this is pretty gross, too. I can also All-Fate Stalker my own Michan here and get another trigger out of it, which is pretty sweet. Let's try that, actually. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, they're spending all their mana. That thing has flash, but they're playing it to double spell here. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, this is nice. So I get to go swing for 5. God, I'm absolutely demolishing my opponent here. Yep, they chump already, but I guess they just want to draw, so they're... Yeah, I might as well save 5. Let's warp this guy. Steel Swarm. Pass. It's nice. All-Fate Stalker's nasty. If you don't realize that kind of shit that you can do with this card, make sure you read it again. I read it and realized, oh, I can target my own things. Because in my head, I'm like, oh, the warp is so weird here. It's good at killing tokens, but like, oh, but there is utility there. Yeah, that's actually bananas. Okay, great. So this is easy attack. Trade with your 2 dudes. And, oh, they don't even take, yeah. Okay, I'm fine with that too. And let's go all fates here. I don't even need the sweeper at this point. I'm just going to beat them with what I have in hand. They're not going to be able to stop me. I should have attacked with Steel Swarm probably as well. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, this game's over. Rescue Skiff to bring back Sentinel. Okay, let's go to combat. Sack this. Let's put a counter on this. Nice draw. Okay. Gross. Still have the same number of cards as they do, but I've got a huge board. GG. Nice. Card advantage, baby. See that little trick with the warp? I love that. Love that. I love that assassin. It's so flexible. 2 mana warp lets you double spell easily, and if you don't have a good thing to bounce on their side because they're just going to get it back on your end step, you blink your own ETB creature and get another trigger. That's super flexible. That's awesome. Okay, let's keep jamming. Will we win this match? 10k on yes. I keep crushing. It's almost Saturday, Romanari. Well, what are you getting up to this weekend? Anything crazy? Are you're gonna go to a huge party, aren't you? Yeah, okay. What? What are you doing? You're going to a rave? Romanari's going to a rave, everybody. What? Crazy. They just, oh yeah, they DM'd me on Discord. I can see it. Romanar's like, why are you saying that? You're doing what this weekend? You're going ziplining over a dormant volcano? That sounds amazing, man. It's almost like social media. Whenever you go on social media, everybody's lives look so amazing. It's like, even me, I post nice pictures. I try, you know, and it's so depressing. You know, you look at it and you feel like everybody's having such a fun life compared to me. It's like, no, they all hate their lives too. They all are not, that's not their life. They're just posing for the camera. Really. You're gonna hit the beach? No kidding. Oh, I'm jealous. That's awesome. We have a beach here and we just, I haven't gone in so long. In Vancouver, there's multiple beaches, but we're busy. My wife's busy and I just, if she's not going, I'm not going kind of thing, but we should go. We should totally go to the beach. I'm an idiot. Oh, Steel Swarm's kind of sweet here with Nano Form. I can actually ramp twice with this, right? Like if I have a spaceship to crew or I attack with... Oh, attacking doesn't work, but... If I have a spaceship to crew, I can tap this, make blue, tap this to do whatever, untap this, make blue. Ooh, spicy shit. Oh, mamacita. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to play anything. Let's let them swing into me, play some more dorks. They only have 3 cards left. Yeah, I'll take 1 for the next few turns, no problemo. They probably fear some kind of counter or something. They just pass. Okay, I'm going to make it look like I don't have lands here and play this first. Draw. Michan. Okay, I love Michan here. Stunnage. I should untap white. I should untap white there and bluff the combat trick. Or the removal spell in combat, whatever it's called. Stun is so perfect. I love that we have triple Michan into the sweeper. It just forces them to, they have to keep playing more stuff because they know, okay, if I draw 1 more land, I'm going to play Michan, tap their guy again. Come on, play your big bomb. Oh, you're splashing for that? Come on, weak. You can do better than that. Is that a spacecraft? No, what are these are just lander. Okay, I thought maybe they were classified as spacecraft there. I mean, if I just sweep here, it's probably enough, but... let's Michan. Okay, I can stun it again with Relic next turn. Just keep buying more and more time. I want them to overextend. I want that sweet 3 for 1. Come on, you got a big 6-drop or whatever. Like, show me. Are they splashing for red removal? Wild shit. Lost in space. Sure. They really don't have anything. I want to get a 3 for 1, but they can't give me another thing to kill because they don't even have anything. So the Wrath's still insane, but just unnecessary, I guess, now. This is going to be sick. Check this trick out. They hate this one simple trick. Oh, do they have a... Let's see if they have a... Yeah, watch this. You warp the Michan. And then the Michan's going to come back as a straight 5/5 ETB stun, bro. You know how this works, don't you? Look at this combo. All Fate Stalker is the truth when you start getting creative with it like this. This is sick. 3 mana, and then I just get to have this guy for free. And I double stun. Gross. Yeah, go. Now I have Stalker in exile. Both their guys are stunned. I'm going to lock down that Halia again next turn. I'm waiting for a big boom boom here. Show me something real. I'll just all Fate Stalker it, right? Gross. Value! I know. Doesn't it feel so good? It feels so amazing. Okay, let's kill this, or tap this, draw. Crunch. Don't really want to play all Fate Stalker. I could play Steel Swarm Operator. I don't know. Should I? I still think there's a chance I Wrath here. There's just no reason to play another creature. Ooh, nice one. That's what they needed. Okay, show me the money. Dump your hand. Come on, at least 2 creatures here. Show me 2. You gotta stop Mechanozoa somehow, right? Michanozoa is coming for you. Look at his Michan tentacles. Oh, okay. Wow, my sweeper is insane now. Holy shit. I'm gonna actually get Michan back. I thought I was just gonna lose that, dude. Should I play my own All Fate Stalker? I should, right? Let's do it. Oh, non-assassin? Oh, non-assassin. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, we got another card out of them at least. This won't kill the equipment, but at least, you know, they dump it. Now it's sitting in play. They have to pay to equip it. Whoops, right. I should have read it again, because it almost never matters. This is the only other the only other assassin in the set is this thing, or the only other creature that you could be facing is the same assassin, right? Whoops. Non-assassin. Got it. Well, at least we get to block and this thing doesn't get exiled, right? Okay. The only thing that stops me is a hard counter here. Oh, yes. Give me more. You can do better. Come on, don't you want to trigger her? Ah. Okay, rescue skip's nice. Boom. Don't have a hard counter one time? Ooh, get wrecked. Michan ETBs, get wrecked. Okay, nice. We got big value off the Wrath, and now they're in deep shit. Oh, what a draw! Never mind. Oh, Lord! Rescue Skiff on all fates. Yeah, because I have 9 mana, so I can pay the ward here. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Endstone, I mean, I'm jamming it here. I'm at 13, so I don't care if I lose 3 life. And I'm going to start drawing a lot of cards. Woo! Nasty! Drawing off the top here. They find the bounce spell. But, I mean, what are they going to bounce? Everything I play has an ETB except the weakest creature on my board, right? You're not going to bounce Michan. Really? Surely not. They saw what I did with it before, right? Oh, no, they bounced both. Wow, crazy. Okay. Oh, hexproof until end of turn. Yeah, this doesn't give hexproof. Deal. Oh yeah, station's good though. Sure. Okay. So I've got 9, 10, 3, 4, 5. I really want to get Endstone into play. 7. So 3, 4, 5 for ward. I have 5 left. I go 2, exile Mechanozoa. Yeah, so let's go warp. Yeah, we'll just leave this tapped this turn. And then I'm going to eat it next turn with the Stalker. So we crew like this. And then I go Stalker Warp. Eat this. Dock Worker. Crew. Swing. Pass. Get Michan back. It can't tap anything here, but that's not a big deal. I just want the 5/5. Sure. Actually, I can stun a spaceship. Oh, shit. Artifact or creature. Oh, that's actually huge. So I can even tap that down. What a turn. God, I love that trick. Warping the Michanozoa feels so busted. What? What a draw! My opponent, everybody. What a draw. Well, I get to play Endstone for free, but... God damn. I have one of those too. This is going to be a crazy game. They only have 15 cards in their deck. This is a crazy game. Okay, okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Cut propulsion, that's how it starts. I like to see it. Pinnacle kill ship for 0 is pretty spicy. Holy shit, what do I do here? Pinnacle kill ship kills mouth. If I play this for 0... Oh, I should have tapped the goddamn Steel Swarm. And there's my Weft walking. Wait, so if we both... Oh, yeah, it doesn't stack though, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I could crew up the ship here, but I think I'm just going to crack for a ton of damage, right? Okay, I take 3, go to 10. Weft walking, if we both have Weft walking, we still just get to play only one free spell here. It's only the first spell you cast. So it doesn't matter if there's multiple, you know, effects that say that. Okay. What a game. This game was wild. They drew 7. I'm about to draw 7 here. Shuffle my gray. Oh, they scoop. Woo! Nice. Ooh. They top decked that Weft walking. We did too, but we didn't even need it. We already had all the goods. The Endstone draws me so many cards. Like, if I'm going to play Weft walking, draw a card, then shuffle my hand away, draw 7 cards, I guess. Kind of weird. But I get to play this for free at the beginning of my turn, so I would have gotten to Time Twist for free. And then, you know, play a land, draw a card, keep going. That would have been sick. Anyway, GG. Nobody betting? All right, nobody wants to bet against this powerhouse deck. We got mana flooded, then mana screwed in the first 2 games. That's why we have 2 losses. After that, it's just been... As long as variance isn't killing me, the deck feels really good. That was a great game. All right. Keep cruising here. What was I gonna say? Oh, the trickiness with that assassin. Like, I think a lot of players aren't seeing the potential there, and instead they're just using it as a removal spell. But the warp on that thing with your own ETB creatures feels so gross. Oh my god, especially Michan Azoa feels disgusting with this. This is how we lose, right? I'm gonna mulligan this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Oh man, I love the Michan into this. My only removal spell, though. I'm gonna dump Michan here. Should have played the planes first, but whatever. Yeah, love this guy, man. Any creature that ETBs and eats another creature like this, exile, there's been many creatures like that, is always very good in limited. Like, they're always high picks and very playable and everything else. But because this guy has warp, and it can, a lot of them say target a creature an opponent controls, gets exiled, blah blah blah, until this creature leaves the battlefield. But this one, being able to target your own stuff and having the warp is so ridiculous. At first I'm like, oh, you know, the warp, like, how good is it really? I mean, you're gonna bounce a token maybe with the warp and then play it as an actual removal spell, but you can't just bounce one of your opponents, or exile one of your opponent's creatures, then give it back to them. That seems not good, right? Good draw there. I needed a play to the board for 3, but didn't have one. I don't really want to use this to kill a 1-drop, right? Hey, Rizzo, what's up? Yeah, that was a good game, but it kind of showcased how good this card is when you're blinking your own shit. Like, it's an ETB, exile your opponent's best creature, but the warp means it's also a blink effect, and it's both of those things in one. Like, if you're not already very high on this card, you should be. That's a scary one. I guess I just eject whatever they play, right? I mean, you can also even give your creature pseudo-vigilance, which is funny. Give it haste. I think I'm just going to pass here. I'm going to play this like a control deck, which is what I am. I'm trying to get to the late game. We've got a pretty good deck here, Rizzo. We've got the White Sweeper. We've got the Time Twister. This is a gross one. And we've got a 7-mana artifact that keeps my life at 10 no matter what. And draws me a shit ton of cards. Oh, that's a pretty weak one. Okay, I don't mind that at all. They can give that haste if they want. Yeah, I'm glad I left my creature back here. Sure. Yep. Maybe I should keep the hasty boy down. I'm actually going to keep... Oh, it gets a counter? I'm going to keep the hasty boy tapped. Could Stalker here and just eat the 3/4? I think that's fine. We're not going to do any tricky nonsense here. They're going to kill this thing, but that's okay. Yeah, you know what? I will attack. Sure. God damn it, what's up? When you start to farm noobs in standard next week. You're one of them. Next Monday, on Monday, I'm gonna start. So what I'm gonna do first thing on Monday, we're gonna look at the results from the weekend and say, okay, what were the biggest tournaments? Surely there's gonna be 1 or 2 decent sized tournaments over the weekend. We're gonna look at those results, look at the decks, figure out what we want to play, and start from there. And then I'm gonna be playing a bunch of standards. So soon is the answer. I could do this right now. My hand is not amazing. I maybe want to use this removal spell first. Let's pass. I'll leave up the eject here. They only have 3 lands, though. They've been stuck on 3 the whole game. They should scrapper... Oh, they've got a lander, yeah, from what? Oh, this. Yeah, right. Right. The longer the game goes, the better it is for me. So I don't really care if they're, you know, I don't have to attack them here. Mi-chan. Let's just warp. Again, I could not warp this and just slam it, but I want them to overextend here. Go. How you doing, goddammit? It is Friday. Happy Friday. I hope this game goes quick. I've got to go to the bathroom now. 7 in their hand. They didn't draw land. Okay. Sure. Oh, they did draw land. Okay. Huh. Ah, the fight spell. Yeah, you can have another lander, homie. Okay. Auras are bad, homie. Auras are bad. Okay, well, now I kind of just want to start crunching here. So let's do this. Keep this guy stunned. Swing for 2. Or 4. 2 2/2s. Mono green. Yeah, with you. Or not Yuna. What's the other one? Tifa. With Tifa? All counters of its power. Oh, I don't know which one that is. In the new set, in Edge of Eternities, or is it in Final Fantasy or something? Oh, you mean with it gives a bunch of +1 tokens. Are you talking about like Bristly Bill or something? Maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Vanishing Light. Sure. Just try to dump my hand here before I Time Twister. Keep putting damage on my opponent here. Pretty sure this game's over. They got mana screwed. It took too long for them to get back in the game, and I don't even have to Time Twist here. Okay. Doing damage to me doesn't matter. I'm at 18 life. They've got to put enough creatures in play that they can survive this turn. I've got a stun effect here. Sure. Okay, they tap, so they don't have any removal or anything. I'm going to stun something. I'm getting 2 in the air, so... Yeah, they're going to have to chump here. Okay. Only one way to do this. They want to keep the biotech specialist around? Sure. I don't know if they have a sweeper, but even if they do, I'm just going to time twist and refill. No reach on that guy. They can't stop my flyer, they're dead, so. Okay, that's the thing they needed. Well, they go to 1 here. This leaves me with 2 mana up. I'm gonna draw land, so 3 mana. I could definitely draw a removal spell, another Banishing Light. I'm putting the other removal spell back in my deck. What is it called? Emergency Eject is in my graveyard. So I could definitely draw one of those. Or no, I don't have a Michan in here. So should I do that? I think I should, right? Block, block, block. I mean, they have to chump all of my dudes. I don't care about this 1/1. Let's just see if we can find a removal spell and end the game here. There it is. Got him. Next. Oh, I didn't get the bets up. Nobody was betting last time. Oh, Oro. Oh, yeah. From the new one. I've heard of that. I haven't even read that card, but I've heard the name a bunch of times. Yeah, Ouroboros or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a 1/3 for 2 colorless, 2 green mana. At the beginning of the turn, it puts counters on each creature for its power. And then you've got Bristly Bill and stuff like that to really make it crazy. That guy like doubles the counters or something, right? Sure. Anyway, we are 5-2 here. Let's see if we can get this 7 win. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Here's the deck again. You guys can take a look at it. It is a spicy one. Triple Michan over here. Weft walking. Look at this nasty nonsense. Very nice. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Here we go. Back to the action. 5-2. Ouroboros. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Do you pump it and then it just makes your entire team massive? I think I can keep this. Go. The sweeper off the top. Okay. Nice. You're good. Should I Michan this? Okay. I don't even know if I want to cast it. I'm hoping my opponent overextends into Beyond the Quiet, but they're missing land drops again. Every time I have this sweeper, my opponents can't seem to play to the board, and then I'm just like, God, I don't want to get a 1-for-1 or a 2-for-1 with this. I want more than that. Well, that's something I should probably kill. If I play a land and I pass without playing anything, they're not going to overextend here. That's what I'm going to do. Let's see what happens here. I can block and sack with Gale Blade. See what happens. Harrow. Okay, I'm definitely going to wait on the sweeper here, I think. Yep. Take some damage. Nice. Good turn for them with the Harrow. Are you going to screw it up or are you going to swing? This is 7? Sure. They're going to crew it up. Good. More creatures to die to Beyond the Quiet. This kills spacecraft too. I don't even have to wait for it to get fully stationed, but I waste my turn. I waste my turn. Okay, these Michanazoas are nice and safe in warp land, so when I do sweep, they're not going to get caught up in it. Perfect. Yeah. Crazy how much damage I'm taking off to nuke here, but I don't think it's a big deal. Good. More. You can do better than that. You're just going to activate landers here? Come on. Yeah, I'm going to have to be on the quiet here. Yeah, they're just going to activate landers, right? Okay, hopefully this incentivizes them to play another creature instead of... Because maybe they were waiting to see if I had a counter spell there. Now I'm tapped out. Play one more creature. Come on. Weak. Okay. See if they can recover from this. It's pretty devastating. I've got 7 cards in my hand, basically, to their 4. And I end up taking another 3 here. It's wild. So I'm going to take... like 6 damage here on end step, but that's fine. Yep. Yep. Oh, and they drew a card off to nuke, right? What? Or second time, yeah, they did draw a card there. Not bad. So they have 6 to my 7. Sure. It's a random 5/5. Sure. Land's nice. Yeah, maybe it's just Banishing Light. I'm gonna eat the Seeker here, and then we'll warp this guy, stun the Vault Guard. Pass. Now I'm gonna start playing Michan Azoas every turn, or maybe Pit Kill Ship if I find a land and they have something good. But I'm just gonna... This guy's never untapping again, basically. I might kill him if they dump their hand and go to 0 cards, because he will eventually need to be killed if they have 0 cards in their hand. Okay. 18 in their deck. See what happens here. We shall see. Try and get this draft wrapped up so I can play some Grounded. Ooh, pump the team? Sure. Brew it up. If you what? 2 or more tapped creatures. Oh, that's what it is. They kept their last card though. Interesting. Well, I could do this. Kind of want to kill the flyer. By Michan Azoa here. What do I do here? It's kind of interesting. I know they can swing with this next turn in the air. I think I'm just going to pass with my mana up here. They kept their last card. What is their last card? Really weird. And they're going to crew. That card's terrible, but okay, you got it. I'm going to blast. Oh, that thing has trample randomly. Okay. Sure. Mega Dude? Oh, is that on blocks? Oh yeah, I couldn't block with him, right. Now we can Michan down the 5-5 or 5-4 or whatever here. Yeah, can't bring anything back yet. Or enchantment. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Ooh, that is gross too. Don't have 7 mana, but that gets me to 10 life basically immediately. Okay, this is still very risky here. Oh boy, let's see what happens. Could lose this, but any land and I'm in it, I think. I can just slam one of these 7. Like, playing this is gross. Going to 10 life every turn? Like, they have to kill me from 10 every single turn? Oh, they top decked removal? Lucksack. Alright. Well, too bad for us, I guess. Oof, garbage. They had some stinkers in their deck. I think they drew the best cards in their deck right off the top, like right at the beginning there. Tanuk did a ton of damage and that other uncommon before I swept, but... Oh well, just need to draw land there to get us to 10, and I think I can't lose, but... Oh well, 5 and 3, we get our money back. I'll take it. And let's switch it up here. Open some packs. Sure. Gonna play some Grounded real quick before my wife comes home. I might stop a little bit early today. Creeping Tar Pit, nice. And Shambling. Wow, did I get 3 special guest cards in 5 packs? Supposed to get 1 every 8 packs, so that's pretty lucky. But, okay. Alright, and that's gonna be it for Le Magique for today. We're gonna switch it up. I want to play some Grounded here. Let me actually... Oh, I didn't install it yet? Oh, I thought I installed it. Hold on, it's not installed. Grounded 2 just came out. And let's get it installed here. Give it a second. And then we'll do it. But we're going to be playing some Standard next week, and that's going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to Standard, but again, there's no real point for me. Other people are having fun, you know, playing whatever they enjoy. But I'm going to have a lot more fun when I have some idea of what the metagame is doing, especially if I want to build a control deck and stuff. So we're just going to chill. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry, I thought I had this installed. It's going to take a couple minutes here, not very long, and it'll be installed. But this is supposed to be a really cool game. It's a sequel to a game that I played before, Grounded 1, and Grounded 1 was quite good. So, yeah, I think Grounded 2 is supposed to be good. Everybody says they basically took the things that players liked about the first one, expanded them, and changed a lot of the things that players didn't like. Apparently, the dev did a really good job listening to the community and what the complaints were that, you know, people had about the game. But I thought it was really cool. Basically, Grounded is almost like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. If you're a Zoomer, you'll have no clue what I'm talking about. This old movie where, you know, mad scientist father like creates a ray that shrinks his kids, and then they get lost in the backyard. So you're this tiny shrunken person in this giant yard. The world map is like a huge backyard, and all the insects are like monsters, basically. Wasps and moths and ants and spiders. So the insects, the bad guys in this, are terrifying. You know, it's almost like, you know, if you go to a planet with really low gravity and high levels of oxygen, insects can get massive, right? Like, insects were really big on Earth back when, you know, in the Jurassic or Cretaceous period or whatever, when there was so much oxygen, the atmosphere was so oxygen rich. Insects got bigger, but if you have an exoskeleton, you can't get bigger than a certain point because gravity will crush your body will collapse in on itself. But on a planet where there's very low gravity, insects could get massive, right? Yeah, it's a throwback, Beer, right? Yeah, the sequel. They had a sequel. Did you know Rick Moranis of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids fame and other movies back then? He stopped making movies a long time ago. He's coming back for Spaceballs 2. He's Lord Helmet in Spaceballs, which I'm sure you know. And he's coming back to reprise his role, I think, in the Spaceballs 2 movie, which is coming out in a year or two. It's wild. But he hasn't done anything in a long time. He lost his wife to cancer or something, right? He lost his wife really young. She was like in her early 40s or something. Or I don't know how old, but young. And he basically was like, I'm going to focus on my kids. And I'm done with Hollywood. I was like, wow. I remember thinking, like, what happened to that guy? Like, was some scandal or something? No. Anyway, but this game is like that. If you've never played Grounded, it's very cool. So it's a survival game. You've got to craft things. You've got to create a shelter and try and craft different items and armor, and you get better and better. And the more you craft, you get, you know, new recipes and crafting materials and stuff like that. But there's also a really good story, like the scientist that shrunk you. In the first game, you were trying to like set up all these electronic science-y kind of things to like get back into the lab. The lab itself is shrunken. It's a shrunken tiny lab in the backyard. And you're trying to get there and do all these things, and the story was actually kind of cool. So hopefully it's good. Yeah, he's a good actor too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. You gotta respect people like that who walk away basically at the height of their fame, right? I mean, he was big in the 80s and 90s. Remember Little Shop of Horrors? I mean, he was tight with the whole SCTV comedy crew, right? From SCTV, like John Candy and oh god, all those guys. Levy, Ralph Levy, or not Ralph. What's his name? Eugene Levy, and Raph Levy is a Magic player. And oh god, who else was in there? I can't remember all their names, but that whole crew of people. Yeah. And you know, being part of that, and they were famous, they were making lots of movies and everything, and he's just like, yeah, I'm out. Kind of crazy. Okay, 99% here, it's basically done. Let's turn off some of this magic stuff. Steam. Okay, now this is in early access, this game. So it's on Steam, and it's on Xbox Game Pass, but it is early access, so I'm not sure how stable it's going to be. Let's go check it out. Repairing shaders. Of course you are. All right, here we go. Preparing shade. Okay. Oh, allow. Yes, allow. Yes. All right, here we go. Music's a little bit loud right now, but I can definitely turn that down after. Or maybe it's okay for you guys. Pre-release software, platform, features of the game itself may not work, likely may crash, yeah. Check it out. Several accessibility options make it easy to read, see, and hear. There's also an option to reduce the spider likeness of the spiders. Yeah, because people with arachnophobia hated this game. Sure. Accessibility. Arachnophobia safe mode? No. Okay. Microsoft David voice. Okay, it's multiplayer as well. You can play with your friends and stuff, which is really sweet. I could turn that on. I like that. Or, I don't know. I'll leave it off for now. Show tutorials on. Hot pouch. Okay. Display. Epic quality. Motion blur 0. Field of view 1440. Okay. And then sense, I'm probably going to turn down. Let's go to 30. Dear God. There we go. Swim down, swim up, turn, auto run, jump, omni tool, interact, cancel, relocate building. Okay. Huck? What is hucking? Unload, damage. Huck? Do they mean throw? To huck something? That's a weird slang word to... I don't know what this is. Peep. Oh, exit. Use peep right, exit peep. Okay. And then hot pouch slots. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. Feedback's critical. Yeah. Okay, thank you, buddy. Okay. I think we're good. Single player. New game. Here we go. Survival. So, mild. The park is a hostile environment, but stats are more forgiving and friendly. Fire is off. Recommended for first-time visits. Moderate stress. Manage thirst, hunger, health, and stamina while you fight to survive. The most punishing way to live the tiny life. Bugs are tougher, vitals are harder to keep filled, and everything breaks faster. I like playing on hard. Creative? Zero stress. Craft and explore with no resource management or existential threats. Zero stress, craft and explore with no insects present, insects not present. No, I don't want either of those. Yeah, whoa. Okay, or custom. Let's go whoa. Andy Nat? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go with the hardest difficulty here. Third person or first person? I like first person better. Can be changed at any time. Yeah, let's go with first person. Got Max.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Hey, I'm Maxwell. Maxwell Smalls. Remember that name.
Hi there, I'm Pete. I know all about arthropods.
Hoops is in the house. Ready to dunk, baby.
Let's go with Hoops. D-Land. Okay. Ooh. Let's see how this goes. It's gonna be really hard. So, yeah, this company is the one responsible for the shrinking technology. We're some kind of... the kid of some researcher. It's very similar to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Like, my dad's a scientist who works at this company, and then, you know, yada, yada. You can imagine. Brought his work home with him. somehow it went crazy. We got shrunk. His lab gets shrunk, and now suddenly we're battling insects for our very survival. That would be absolutely terrifying. Being tiny?
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast.
Is this like a He-Man ripoff? Oh, wow.
With new flexible legs, the Yoked Girth action figure can ride anything.
Yoked girth? Yoked girth?
Billy Hog's single occupancy microwavable hot dog dinner. No family, no friends, no problem.
You've heard about the cool changes
Oh,
going on in
mine.
But have
Ominence.
you seen our new headquarters? It's transparent. Just like our new guidelines for involuntary experiments.
Oh, lovely.
No more teenagers.
Severance.
We're also going to renovate Brook Hollow Park. Just felt like doing something nice.
That's where the game takes place, I
There's been
think.
an explosion at Brook Hollow Park.
Oh.
Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when
Oh, yeah.
4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to
Yeah.
fight for their survival in the backyard
Oh, that's
of
the
a
story.
deranged scientist.
Okay, there you go.
Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate
Formerly
a statue
evil?
of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully, inventor of the revolutionary spacer shrinking technology, when an explosion erupted. The park has been evacuated and sealed off by Ominent. We've received footage from the aftermath of the explosion, which appears to show Dr. Tully assassinating Burgle. The beloved robot was best known for grilling hamburgers and saving the lives
Yeah,
of the 4
in the first one.
teenagers.
Yeah, he helps
Motivation
you,
for the
tells you how to
beheading
do all
is
this
unknown.
stuff.
Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
I mean, obviously we've been shrunk, right? Oh, goodness. So you can watch my stream now in 1440p in 2K, basically. And it should look pretty good. Frame rate's a little jaggedy earlier, but it feels good now. I'm streaming, and I'm using, like, borderless windowed mode and stuff, but... Oh my god. Like, this is some people's worst nightmares. Going into a place like this, you had to do that in the first game. Go in a tunnel underground, and, like, bugs come at you, and you're like, oh my god. But it's funny, they're all, yeah, scorpion. They're all just terrestrial insects. Yoked girth, I know, right? They're all just insects, but they're so terrifying as soon as they become large, right?
Did I get run over by a truck or something?
Oh, so
I can't
she's
remember anything.
one of the teenagers,
Oh,
yeah, at the
no.
award ceremony.
No.
I'm back in the lab.
Ominent
I
better
got
not have
wrecked.
pulled the same trick again, or I swear to God.
Shrinkage, temporary or permanent miniaturization, aftermath, memory loss. Oh, yeah, you lose your memory? Can't interact with this stuff. Ominent.
The city park? I knew it. It got miniaturized again.
Oh my god, that's a cockroach.
Why? I need to jog my memory.
So where am I? Did this thing film it? No. Can't pick up anything here. Can't interact.
Why would Ominent build a tiny surveillance room in the park?
A
I
tiny
want to give that
surveillance
entire
room?
company a swirly.
A swirly? Nice. I can't interact with any of the computers, it appears. That's where I woke up. Okay. Okay, god damn it.
Nasty. A roach.
Yeah. They're telling me to run here. Oh, there's glass separating us. I can't open this. It says it's locked. Level 10 over there. Okay.
Hey, they got the news on TV?
Okay.
That's Dr. Tully. Wait. Shoot. He tore off Burgle's head and shrank himself down.
Yeah.
I think I followed him here to get Burgle's head back.
Okay. Can I, yeah, jump over this? Can't open this door. Oh, goodness. Left alt to crouch? Oh, this is dash? No, hold on. We gotta change that. Block is right. Okay. That's better. Yeah, and it's hold. Good, not toggle. Ominent. I can't interact with this. PTS, Pneumatic Transit System. It's got too much pressure, or I don't even know. Oh. So I can fast travel with that? Okay. Oh, this is the other side of that door. I can't do anything with that. Should I fast travel? Oh boy. Where am I going? Scabby 2K.
Please keep your arms still as the Scabby 2K's microneedles connect to your blood vessels.
Ow.
I'm Sloan Beaumont, your new boss. I'm so glad to welcome
every
you to the
employee has one of these?
Training program. Located here in scenic and dangerous Brook Hollow Park.
Yeah, the bugs are a deal breaker for a lot of people.
Congratulations.
Okay. So I get this glove.
Definitely bites harder than the old model. I can't believe I'm letting Ominent tag me again.
Okay, so I can see a map. Wow, bunch of different areas. I'm obviously here. Oh, and there's sound as well. Yeah, you can attract the insects and stuff. So telling you about the Scab. The Scab 2K provides a map of the park as well as menus for crafting, inventory, anything else. Yeah. So I can do this and go. Where's the here. Inventory. Bunch of spots to equip stuff. Backpack with stuff. Natural resources. So I have hardpack, pebble dust, sprig. It's just lore about all the different items I can find. Acorn shells, a red ant leg, and clay. Repair tool wall mount. Used in So I've got to do this obviously after. Mutation loadouts, different fighting styles and stuff. Sharpshooter, assassin, javelinier, smasher, little fist. As you level up, you can see my energy and my health down here. Hunger and thirst as well. Oh, these are different loadouts. Okay, yeah, you can configure different loadouts here. Milk molar. Mega milk molar? What are these? I have no idea what that is. Data, I have nothing. Okay, here are my quests. So you woke up tiny and in a facility for onboarding new employees into a secret Ominent program in Brook Hollow Park. Dr. Tully's nowhere to be seen and Burgle's head is nowhere to be found. You'll have to complete the training course to escape the park. Okay. Yep, and that's it. Okay, so those are all the things we can do in the menu. I still can't interact with this. Ugh. Bugs everywhere out here. So let's see if we can unlock the door now that I have, this thing. I could go back and unlock the door in the last place, but that's fine. Let's keep going. Hey, Wolf Friday, baby, you know it. Friday! What are you getting up to this weekend?
We're doing cutting-edge research, not just in Brook Hollow Park, but underneath it.
Dear God.
The park project takes a use every part of the buffalo approach
Is that
to
a
the
police
park.
badge? It's $1? Oh, it's a silver dollar.
When you think of a city park, you think of children playing.
So
a
I
family
found some
picnic.
recordings.
But at your new size, the park is actually very dangerous. Be careful.
Interesting. Found warnings from her. Explore your surroundings, follow the training course. If I go to data, yeah, I end up having 2 of them and I can listen to them again. Okay, typical stuff. So surveillance room. I don't see anything I can interact with or collect or pick up or anything.
Take inspiration from our employees of the month. We honor their memory by working
Orc
hard
analysis.
to make the world less
He's dead. She's still alive. He died in 92. Ms. Beaumont. All of them died in 92. They all look terrified. Employee of the month. Funny.
Your Scabby 2K detected a resource analyzer.
Oh.
You'll find
in
one
there.
of these at every ranger outpost in the park.
Okay, resource analyzer, you say. Can I can't open any of these things, can't do anything with that. Okay, keep going. Nothing here? Can't interact with any of this stuff.
Inside the training dome, you'll learn a crucial
Okay, the
survival
training
skill.
dome.
Crafting.
Okay, picking up
Learn?
leaves and
I
twigs
could have
and
made the
stuff.
All-Star team for crafting. Great.
Yeah.
Now I'm having flashbacks to Dr. Tully's yard.
Okay, so I got 3 plant fiber there, discovered pebblet. So, analyze. I have 4 out of 4 charges here. Analyzing something lets me use it, I believe. Brain power unlocks? Increasing brain power to higher levels unlock new crafting. Okay, that's brain power, yeah. Okay, analyze the pebble. Raw science. Yes, I get 30 science to craft things with. Pebblet spear I could make out of that. Ooh, brain power goes up. Okay. Let's analyze the graph or the grass.
For the next part of the training.
Yeah.
You may use it against hostile creatures.
Can
but
make
never
rope and fiber
against your
bandage.
family.
Get some science there. Okay, 30 out of 75, and then I go up to level 1 brain power. But all I can do is analyze those 2 things. I get 60 raw science, so handcraft a spear. Oh. I need crude rope, a sprig, 2 sprigs, and a pebblet. So let's craft rope first. Okay, I need 2 rope, 1 rope, I need 2 sprigs. So let's look for sprig. Ooh, analyze that goo. Okay, let's get these sprigs. More goo. This is obviously the basic tutorial area, just kind of showing you what you can do with crafting. Okay, I don't think there's any other materials other than goo and these other 2. So let's go to the analyzer. Let's analyze... Oh, we can analyze the sprig as well and the goo. Analyze the sprig. Roasting spit, trail marker, sprig bow, plant fiber. Analyze the goo, and that's our last charge on the analyzer. Nice. It's a quarter? I thought it was a silver dollar. No, it said dollar on it, I'm sure. Eye patch, torch, plant lamp. That's from the goo that I found. I thought it said silver dollar. Oh, nice, Wolf. 2-headed dual commander? What are you jamming? Which commander are you playing? I love it. For prizes? Like a tournament? A tournament, you said. Yeah, good. Nice. Okay, so now I can craft this spear. So let's do that.
Good. You are now legally
Okay.
armed and potentially dangerous.
Block.
I'll show you potential.
Attack him 3 times in a row to do a combo. Okay, and you can see it using my energy there as I do this. Could craft some other stuff. Have a torch, ant bait, kielbasa, slime glow stick. That's for lighting underground areas. I could make some bandages. It uses my sap. I only have 2 sap. No, that's okay. C is open crafting. Oh, here we go. This is where the actual crafting is. The other one's just a quick menu. So consumables, I can make a bandage or a torch. Resources, I can make rope. Weapons, I can make spear and bow. Eye patch. What does an eye patch do? Whether it's for an injury strategy or just plain fashion, this eye patch will do the job. It does give me a little bit of defense and a little bit of resistance, I guess. Reduces my... Oh, attacks do more damage, but damage resist is down. Oh, I could actually make one of these. And then natural resources. What does the bow cost? Gnat fuzz. Can't build that yet. Maybe I should build this eye patch. I need to make some bandages and a rope. We can do that. Let's make a rope. Wall mount? Interesting. A question mark? These are all different things I can make with plant fiber, I guess. So I made the rope, and I need 2 bandages. So consumables, bandage, let's make 2. And then let's craft this eye patch. Oh, but I used all my sap. Okay, was there any more sap here?
Let's see.
Oh, I can actually, okay, interesting. I think there was only a couple sap, right? Let's see if I can find one more. Oh, I see one up there. Oh, 2. Perfect. Oh, 3? Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Ah, okay, that didn't hurt me. Ooh. Eye patch. What? 1, 2, and 1. Why can I not craft this? Oh, that sucks. I have the materials. Maybe it's just the tutorial. I'm not allowed to do that yet. Let's go this way. Atamaro. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, you said $quarter. It said $quarter on the thing? Wow, okay. I never even noticed. Yeah, let's pick that up. Isn't this where I came in? Gotta be the other side, right? Yeah. You're right. Sorry, Brimir. You said $quarter.
When you're ready, press the button to receive an opponent.
Ooh.
Your combat skills will be evaluated by a panel of experts.
Bring it
okay.
on, Ominent.
Here we go. Oh, shit.
You must complete your training before you're allowed into the park.
Ooh.
You survived.
Oh,
Good.
God, they just explode.
Your
It's like a
performance
Quentin
was rated
Tarantino movie with this.
Out of 10. Stay
Data
calm.
unavailable
Error
out of
was
10.
detected in the
Nice.
training module. Now calling a network technician.
I'll never catch up to Dr. Tully at this rate.
I took a little
Is that
damage
technician
there.
calling in?
Where's that? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I can't open that door. Okay, it must be just this way then. Bug brain surgery? Yeesh. You can make happy bug or evil bug that kills. Number 6.
Chaotic Biotic.
Oh, weird. Chaotic, what's up?
Stream, Twitch.
On the Obsidian shrunk the
Repeat,
kids, exactly.
Chaotic Biotic.
Evacuation woes.
Stream, Twitch.
How you doing, buddy?
This evacuation sucks. The executives got embiggened while the rest of us
Embiggened?
schlubs have to run for our lives.
Oh, so there was some accident here. They were doing research.
Program. We could at least ride away on a bug.
Taming
If
program.
I survive this, I'm changing
Oh.
careers. I'll teach preschool or something.
That's what this is. Bug brain. They were doing brain surgery on the bugs to tame them. Okay. You know this game, Chaotic? Did you play the first one? Okay, nothing in here. Oh, Burgle. It's his head. Okay.
You don't get a phone call?
She's crazy. Traumatic experience for Virgo. I'll need to assist in getting you out of this mess. You go, please.
Holy crap, that was Burgle. Who was that with him? An Ominent employee? I'll have to deal with her first if I want to save Burgle.
Yeah. At work, just saw you were on G2? Yeah. Nice. Hopefully the work's going well. Happy Friday. How's the weekend looking? Anything spicy? 400 hours of the first one? Oh, damn. Okay, so you've been playing it. Nice. I think the first one was really fun. I wanted to play it with some other people, but could never get a group together.
Park worthy. Time to
Okay.
step out into the wild.
Here we are in the
To
park.
complete the training, get your Omni tool at the Ranger Outpost.
Okay.
Omni tool sounds like it does everything.
Lots of
I
mushrooms
want one.
here. My hunger and thirst are okay right now. Requires chopping tool. And here we go into the park. We're underneath Like the edge of some kind of dock or a pavement or something. Is that a power cable? That must be a power cable. Cave here? Snack bar anthill. Oh god. Hey, where are you going? Okay.
Dirt's getting kicked up. There must be a grub nearby.
A grub?
Living underground is for cowards.
Oh, I need a shovel. Living underground is for cowards. Why can't I craft this eye patch? Maybe you can tell me, Chaotic. I have all the materials, but yet it's grayed out when I go to craft. Why is that? I crafted these things specifically so that I could make this thing. It's 8:30 in the morning too. The time is ticking as I play this game. Hold on. How do I use the bandage? This is crafting. Oh, 8. Okay, there we go. Yeah, B. Oh, B is build these things. Yeah. But I don't want to make that. I want to craft. I want to make this. Oh, is this? No. Yeah, I can make more bandages now if I want, but like look, this I can craft. And then I go to this and I have all the things, but this is grayed out. I need a workbench? Okay, that makes sense. Oh shit. Oh, that ant's... Is he holding food? That's my food! Oh god. Oh god damn it. Hold on. Oh. Oh, he's stunned. There we go. God damn it. Oh, I can't collect something off his corpse? Shit. Let's bandage up. Okay, we gotta go that way. Oh, what's that?
That ceremony was a train wreck.
Oh, that's the pamphlet.
Much like everything Ominate touches.
Ooh. Okay. It's a jungle out there. Ooh, that's the sprinkler. Wonder if that thing turns on. I'm assuming it does. You can scale almost sheer surfaces here. This thing I'm on looks like it's... Looks like it's less than... 45 degrees.
Filling up the tank.
Okay. Dewdrop, so that cures my thirst. Big ladybug over there. Okay, let's get to this. Ooh, this thing makes sap? I could break it? I can't bust it. Busting tool. Okay, I need the... It's called a hammer, but I need a busting tool, yes. Okay, here's the ranger outpost. Grabbing some stuff here. Let's craft some more bandages, I think. Craft 2. Okay, no more sap. Back to work. Okay, take it easy, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, man. Or thank you for popping in anyway. Yeah. Alright, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'm not going to be going too much longer, but... Resource analyzer. So this thing... 4 charges. So I can analyze raw weevil meat. And this is going to get me up to my first level, I think, of raw science. Could make a shield. Brain power level 1. So new recipes deciphered. And I got 200 science? Whoa. Warhammerlet. Clover hood, clover poncho, clover shin guards, arrow. So I'm going to go try and craft a set of armor, probably. And then none of these... What is this? Oh, that's the time until it's spoiled. I see. And then these are brain power. Oh, the shield's a level 2. Okay. Brain power goes all the way up. Alright. Sweet.
Not a
Omni
weapon, but the
axe.
next best thing.
Whoa.
I can't wait to chop things up. Another transmission? Burgle again?
Okay, hold on.
I'll find a way in, because I'm unstoppable.
Shield. Grub hide and weevil meat? Raw weevil meat to make a shield? Clover, poncho, Nate. I need to get to Clover, yeah. To build all the Clover stuff. Omni axe. Oh, interesting. Hammer and shovel and wrench. Okay, those are my different tools. Bubble of water. Discovered a bunch of new stuff. I can eat this. Cures a small amount of hunger as well. Okay, God, that's annoying. Yes,
this
yes.
door isn't doing me any favors. Better
What?
find another way.
God damn it. I have new ideas. Okay. Nothing else here? Can I can't break this open with my axe, can I? Where do I equip it? Spear? Where's the axe I just got? Or, oh, I don't equip it? It's just like, it's one of my tools, so it's free or something? Data. Weird. How do I get to it? Bag, what's up?
I feel tense.
Playing Fortnite. Nice. I didn't know you played Fortnite.
Crafting
Another
killer
record
weapons
month.
and armor
Nice.
might
There
be
you
nice.
go, dude. Love to hear it. Okay, I actually want to... I want to kill this guy and get that meat, right? Okay, maybe there's another way in here. Oh, look
I
at
was
this.
starting to wonder where the bodies were.
Rummage through this guy's
Almond
body.
always seems to have some skeletons stashed somewhere.
Oh, something's hitting me. Ah! Ah, holy shit! That did so much damage to me. Whoa. Oh, that killed me. Wow. This is the hardest difficulty, and that was brutal. Dominated by a larva. Okay. Huh. I lose everything, I think, too. Yeah, I lose everything, so I have to go back to where I died and get my stuff. Oh, there's some sap. Take that. Oh god. Ladybug, leave me alone, please. Oh, I see. So when I get in front of something, then I just auto kind of do it. Okay, there's my stuff, right? 46 centimeters, 30 centimeters away. Remap your controls.
I wouldn't have made it this far without my lucky backpack.
Okay, god damn. Let's make some bandages. Oh, I already have 2, right? Yeah, I'm good. This son of a bitch.
Ugh,
Can you lock
larva.
on enemies?
Feels like I saw your disgusting little face just yesterday.
Yeah, when you died to it,
A
lady.
ladybug. Look
Okay,
at the
how do I
caboose on
take
that thing.
all? There we go. Rotten food? Find a way to the communications array. Oh shit, get in here. Craft a torch, yeah. That thing... Oh shit, that thing's coming down here, isn't it? Ah! Ah! Run! I need to get out of here. Need to craft a torch before I venture in there. Little bastards. They're like little mites. Look at them jumping around. Damn it. Let's craft a torch here. I need dry grass chunks. Where can I find dry grass chunks? Oh god. The thing just tried to attack me. Oh, they're so annoying. Okay. God damn it. Okay, Mite Fang. Got a bunch of stuff. I need dry grass chunks. Okay, will do. Plant fiber. If I chop one of these down... Grass planks. Yeah, that's not what I want. Huck? Oh, it is throw. Okay. Grab one of those. So I need to make a torch here. Dry grass chunk times 3. Where do I get that from? What is that? Oh, those like spider eggs or something? Yikes. There's only sprigs. Like, I keep thinking these things are dry grass chunks, but those are not. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. So they look like sprigs except they're brown, right? Which makes sense. I don't see any dry grass chunks over there. Bunch of goo lying around here, which is nice. Collecting all that. Oh, there's another one. Dry grass chunk times 2. One more. No, I thought I saw one over there. They're kind of hard to see because they're almost the same color as the dirt. Let's head over here. Gotta stay away from that ladybug. Any big bug like that could just become aggressive and attack me if I get too close, if it feels threatened or something. I don't see any dry grass chunks around here. Damn it. Where are they? Oh, there it is. Yes, okay. So, torch, craft. Excellent. Okay, now we can venture into that cave. I could eat something before I go in. I probably should, and maybe I drink some water. Oh, it's telling me. Yeah, it's showing me where water is. So that's this thing. Wait. Whoa. What happened to the water? Did it... It should be sitting on the ground. Dry grass chunks. Oh, there it is. Rolling around.
Filling up the tank.
Okay, that makes me less thirsty, and then I can go
This wouldn't be
mushrooms.
too bad covered in chili flakes.
Mushrooms. 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 Okay, that gets my hunger back up. Okay, so now I'm ready to go into that pit. Which is over here. That guy was deadly. That bug is nasty. I've just got to avoid him here, I think. Yeah, I killed the little ticks that were in here.
Let's light them up.
And I can hold my spear. Yeah, I can hold my spear while I'm still holding the torch. What is that? Science?
Science!
Nice.
Feels scientific.
Slime mold stock. Okay. Oh, little bastard. Oh. You gotta use the dodge. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh my god. Okay, collect these corpses. So many. I didn't get touched there though. I hear something on the other side of that wall squirming around. Oh! God damn it. Oh, he didn't hit me. Can I light this on fire? Ooh. An ant soldier. Oh, I have to lure a soldier over here or something? Oh god, run. Holy shit. Ah! Oh, I thought somebody hit me from behind there. We found the other side of the lab. Oh, I see some raw science over there. Oh boy. It's a little dangerous here. Can I jump that? Nice.
Science!
Okay, we gotta get in there. Oh god, okay. Okay, let's check this out first. This I can break with a hammer, but I don't have a hammer. Okay, there's goo everywhere. I'm gonna keep picking up this goo. It's actually not that common above ground, so while I'm down here, stock up. How do I get in here? Gotta go through this broken part, right? Okay, we can put away our torch, I think. Ooh, a chest. What is this? Green machine, a delicious blend of locally sourced greens? Okay. I can store stuff here. Okay.
Oh my god, you're alive. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so worried. Not killing teenagers.
Dear God. Alter,
My
sorry,
woman.
buddy. And tomorrow we're going to be playing other stuff too. I'm glad I'm alive
How are
too.
you feeling? Are you injured? I am so relieved.
You won, drunk. Hey, what's up? I love to see it. What is your what was the deck? What were you playing? Of course I'm fine. This is all just pre-game warm-ups. I'm lucky to be alive, no thanks to you and your horrible company. I'm fine. Being tiny and killing bugs is old hat for me. I'm lucky to be alive.
Oh, believe me, I want nothing more than for you to stay
Dear
alive.
God. Black Green Lantern tokens, nice. Any bombs? Any big powerful cards? Ominent to stop existing?
Listen, I've been actually meaning to apologize in person. I am so sorry for what Director Schmachter did to
Nice. Good for you, dude. Congratulations. Hopefully the prizes were good. But was it the first F&M? It must be, right? Not because last weekend was pre-release, right? Just a good creature curve, didn't get land screwed. Yeah, that's all you can ask for in Magic, right? Draw well, didn't have to mulligan a ton, maybe, stuff like that, right? So, sweet. So, tell me where Burgle's head
You tell
is.
me. Since you disappeared at the same time as Dr. Tully, I thought you were acting together.
Why were you calling?
We've just been massacred by an army of insects under the control of some person.
Oh, somebody's
The
controlling them.
evacuation was not perfect. One of our researchers is missing from this area. So you've met her. Please be very careful. She is an extremely dangerous individual.
She's got Burgle's head. So at least one dead guy on the way here.
No, that can't be right. That must be one of the stranger's victims. I am so sorry that you were confronted with the specter of death at such a young age.
I killed thousands.
I'm sorry to ask, but we could really use some help locating her. Hold on. I'm transferring the coordinates to your Scabby 2K.
Will you help me find Burgle?
Absolutely. Of course I will help you in return. My team will get right on it.
Thank you.
I'll unlock the Ranger Station terminal next to you. You know, you never know what you might run into out there. It might be smart. Get a few upgrades to your OmniTools hardware. You can call me anytime you need my help. You must have some question. How can I help you?
Oh my God. What happened at
We
the
had
ceremony?
initiated celebration protocols. Alertness levels were low. Our collective BAC was around 0.05, and then
Blood
bam!
alcohol content?
All hell broke loose. Dr. Tully freaked out during his speech, tried to kill Burgle, ripped the little guy's head clean off. Something exploded, and everyone scattered. We lost track of you, Dr. Tully, Burgle's head.
I bet you Dr. Tully's been
Anything
shrunk.
else?
About
My
the park
favorite
program.
topic.
What is it?
Parks are very wholesome. I thought it might rub off on Ominent. What better way to stay community-minded than working among the people?
Okay.
And yeah, we are doing miniaturization research here.
Yeah, they're using it for researching miniaturization. Can you get
We
us
are
out of here?
planning a rescue operation. But someone did sabotage our spacers. You know, Ominent projects an air of invulnerability, but we really got our butts handed to us.
Forgot how tiring it was being tiny. How do I set up a lean-to again?
I'm actually getting
so
tired
happy
here.
you're not dead.
Okay,
Anything else?
enough. Good. Where's my stamina? Or, I don't know. It's 4 o'clock? It's not that late. Without having the resources needed in your backpack, you can place blueprints and then come back later and fill them, yeah. Build a lean-to, sure. Science shop? Omni tool. Upgrade your Omni tool? Sure. So I've got the axe. Chopping function. I can upgrade to... What does it actually do? I can chop bigger stuff? Doesn't actually give me a different description. Way too expensive for me to upgrade. The shovel. I just need grass seed and I can make this? Ooh. A hammer? I can make this right now. Oh, my Omni tool, of course, because it's the same tool. I'm just upgrading. Yeah. Let's do this. Make the hammer, I guess. Okay. I've got level 2. Science shop. Wow, everything very expensive here. I have 450 raw science. Might loaf. All the cooking stuff.
The ranger station
oh wait,
helped me
challenges?
become mega powerful, so I'm into it.
Sure. Purchase the shovel upgrade. Oh. But I can't, can I? I need a grass seed. So I'm gonna go out and find a grass seed. What is this? Okay. Just a bunch of... Do these give me 100 if I do them? Crafting the hood. Harvest the leaf times 5. Okay. Okay. Cloverleaf. I can open this door. I don't think there was anything else in there for me to do, but... Oh, and it's showing me where Cloverleaf and everything is. I got the Omni Hammer. Oh, that's the quest. Yeah, so the quest wants me to make a shovel, but I need grass seed first. Okay, now I can come out this way. Grass seeds. Where am I going to get grass seeds? Maybe I have to chop down... Oh, maybe I have to chop down a dandelion? No. Oh, it's these things, maybe. Oh, shit. Not you again. No. No, you don't. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. Don't. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Ah. Ah, he's got a 3-hit combo. Get out of there. Run. Oh, I'm out of stamina here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't you do it to me. Ah. Oh, what? I was so far from that guy. Holy shit, the bugs are so... This is on the hardest difficulty. And it is hard. Oh my lord. God damn. This is how you should play this game. Oh, that guy is fucking terrifying. Let's get all our stuff back.
Without my lucky backpack.
Okay, there's some clover. Let's go get clover. Right. Oh. When the music changes, I keep thinking there's a... Okay. So I've got to chop this clover down. Oh. Oh, it breaks into multiple... Ah. There we go. So I think I've actually gathered enough. But I'm gonna gather more. I think... Oh, there he is. God damn it. He's hunting me. He's hunting me. Doesn't it give you 3? Unless, of course, you find a 4-leafed one. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to sit out here while I'm crafting. Hey, buddy.
Ethan, I almost forgot about them.
You're cute.
The scaredy cats of the grass jungle.
Okay, let's get in here. Dear God. Okay, so we got the Omni Hammer. I want to craft a clover hood. Why can I not craft this? Do I have to do it at the bench or something? It's so weird. I need a seed to build the shovel, grass seed. But why can I not craft the other thing? Do I have to be like a higher level or something? Shin guards. I should be able to craft all this stuff. Yet I can't. Why is that? A lot of different resources. Hide in game from your teammates. I don't know why I can't craft these. It's super weird. But anyway, I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to do first. I already discovered them with this thing, but... Okay, I can research all these different things. Guess I'll research clover. Or analyze, whatever. Storage basket and plant fiber. Okay. Let's research the slime mold stock. Glow sticks, torch, and sconce. Okay. Dry grass. What can I make with dry grass? Stem pallet and a plank pallet. Okay. Getting higher on that. And then I have one more charge. Let's analyze the aphid. Slippers. Stuffed aphid. Okay. Sure. No more charges. Get a bunch of science. I don't understand why I can't craft this stuff. This is just like the quick craft menu. Got 670. I need at least 1,000. Cooking 101. Damn, I don't get it. I don't know why I can't craft what I want to craft here. Analyze a grass plank. Oh, and build a lean-to. Oh, yeah, because it's getting nighttime here, right?
I watched a snail crawl along the edge of a
oh,
straight
shit.
razor.
You son of a bitch! No! Oh my god, look at his red eyes. It's terrifying. A lean-to? Where? I guess I'm gonna do it in the base, right?
Hopping mites. If my vertical was as high as theirs, I could dunk on Mount Matumbo.
Look at that guy. He's wandering around the front of my base, just like guarding it from me. Little savage. Okay, can I build? Let me see if I can build this thing inside. Where's the lean-to? Here? Invalid surface, yeah. I really shouldn't put it here. I feel so unsafe here. What about up here? Right here? This might be okay. Okay. And now... How do I... E is to build? Super build? Why can I not build it? I have clover and I have sprig. I don't understand. Oh, I've got to... Oh, there. Right. Okay. I could go to bed. It's 7:30. Whoa. Dude. God damn it. It's a respawn point. Okay. Set respawn point. I could go to sleep here. It is...
Let's light 'em up.
It is nighttime. Nighttime's really scary. I need to find a grass seed. Where am I gonna find... Oh, I wanted to chop... Yeah, it's gotta be one of these things. Okay, before we go to bed, I'm gonna try chopping down... This? Grass flower. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's a grass seed. Okay. Nice. Let's get all the grass seeds. Sprigs and everything. Yeah, when you chop something... Oh, fuck, no, you bastard. Oh, I hate you so much. The combo. Not like this. Get to shelter. Oh, my God. What the f... That is straight up terrifying. Drink or die. Oh shit, I'm super thirsty. There. Whoa.
Girls gotta eat.
I'm gonna eat mushrooms. Okay. Omni tool. Let's build the shovel. Nice. Okay. So that's another quest done. I don't have the wrench, but that's not a big deal. So we did that quest. Good. Drink or die. Wait, what? Why am I... Okay. Follow Sloane's coordinates is the next thing. Water. There, I see some. Oh my god. Water. Water.
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
Oh. There's another bit of water. Oh shit. Oh, that's far down there. You've got to be careful in this game. You walking off a cliff, that's it. You just plummet and take a ton of damage. Is there any more water? Just let me get one more water and keep that goddamn worm away from me. Okay, I see one here. There we go. Okay, so let's see here. What are my quests? Missed connection. In the chaos of Omnant evacuating the park, Sloane Beaumont asked me to look for one of the employees and recover any data they might have. Some crafting recipes are too complex. Make a workbench. Trail markers. Oh yeah, trail markers. Ranger challenges. Craft the hood. I can't craft stuff still. Kill gnats and build a roasting spit. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Let me see if I can build that. Oh, and I've got a rest here as well, right? Where is my respawn point? There we go. It's a little ghost? Yeah, it's up here. Tried to build it on the high ground away from that filthy bug. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, it wasn't angry, but now... Okay, now it's angry. Looks like it's glitching in the rock, though, so I'm okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Let's build a roasting spit. How do I build a roasting spit? Oh, it's build menu. Oh shit. Oh, one of the other ants came to help the first one. Oh shit. Oh, they angry. Cannot build in combat? Okay, so I can't build until that guy calms down. What time is it right now? Ooh, it's getting late. It's basically 9 something. Please go away. What is this yellow thing that I have? What is this? Nectar. Cures hunger. Do I have to fight these guys? Yeah, that guy's stuck in the rock. Okay. Collect a bunch of stuff from them. Okay, dear God. Let's make a roasting spit. Right here. Perfect. Okay, so now I can roast some stuff. This is gonna go bad. This is gonna go bad. And this is gonna go bad. And there we go. Cook it up. How long is that gonna take? Maybe I should go to sleep. And then when we wake up, we'll have some food. Hope those things don't get burned. I roasted them all night. Hey. Very nice. Okay, let's eat some of that right now. This is Weevil Roast. Consume.
Need salt and chili oil.
Okay, that's pretty good. Let's leave it like that. Red ant parts. Okay. Put away my torch. Light will be here soon. So, follow Sloane's coordinates. And we're thirsty. Analyze a grass plank. Let me actually do that. Oh, you bastard. I hate that bug. I have to have the grass plank with me, or I don't even know how to do this. Can I analyze it? Like I'm holding it here. No, that's not the right thing. This thing. Oh, here. Analyze. Yeah, this thing recharges every day, right? Ooh, there we go. Now I can make a workbench. Wow, and walls and doors, everything to build a house. Okay, that's pretty good. That will allow me to build a base. Let's analyze the ant parts, figure out what we can make from that. Arm guards, knee guards, and I can make a stuffed ant. Great. And the fangs, or the mite fuzz. Let's analyze mite fuzz. We have so much of it that maybe if we can... Mighty muffs? The hell is that? And there we go. We go to level 2 brain power. Nice. Larva lance, canteen, and a water container. Oh, that's very useful. Okay, and I've got one more charge, so we might as well analyze this. Last thing. Mighty claws. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Oh, my spear is, oh shit. My spear is getting worn out here. I'm gonna have to craft a new spear very soon. I should probably make a new spear before I, break this one so that I have a backup. Hold on, so I can do this quick like this, right? Spear, craft. There we go. So I have a backup spear. Nice.
I almost feel bad smashing weevils into goo. They've got so much personality. Like somebody's old uncle or something.
But I need their delicious goo, so not much choice. What are these? This is something new. A mushroom. I can chop it? Oh, I need level 2 axe to chop a mushroom. Okay. Build a workbench, build a trail marker, but let's do this.
My throat is so dry right now.
Oh, shit. I'm super low on... Yep, hold up. We need to get outside where there's water. There's no water in here. Oh, shit. Go, go, go. I'm not paying attention to my thirst. Oh, I see science up there. Water, damn you! Where's the water? Oh my god, there's no water here. Oh, this is dead grass. I should come back here and get... Come back here. Oh wait, can I drink this?
It'd be oddly satisfying to dunk a gnat through a basketball hoop.
Slurp nasty
Uncut,
water?
but
Oh.
satisfying.
Okay, and I got some status effects here. What is this? Why can't I see that? All these new things I can make. I can't... Oh, show stat details. There we go. I'm sick. You drank something nasty. Leads to an increasingly upset stomach. More. Contaminated causes my stomach to toss. It's making me hungry. Okay.
This wouldn't be too bad covered in chili flakes.
Eating a bunch of mushrooms. Oh, and I have the roast insects I can eat. Okay, pretty good. Doing well here. Okay, there's another quarter. Let's see if Brimir was right. $quarter. He's absolutely right. Brimir, I should have never doubted you. Don't even know if he's in here anymore, but he knows his shit. He knows his coinage. Investigate the snack bar anthill? Oh, it gave me another quest. Investigate. Oh, okay, this is this thing. Yeah, the anthill. The ants don't seem aggressive as long as I don't attack them, right? Oh, shit. But I don't know, once I get in their house, they might not be too happy to see me. Oh, it's looking at me funny. Oh, did you see that? An egg? I'm gonna take that ant egg. I think... Oh, threat detected. Oh, shit. Did he see me? Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, nice attack, buddy. Ooh. Oh boy. Bandage? Oh, no, that's not. Okay, well, that healed me a little bit. Don't I have bandages here? Shit, I should have done this already. Craft 5, okay. No, okay, yeah. Here we go. The ants look at me funny and then they get aggressive. Oh no, how am I gotta bust these pebbles. I don't think you have a weight limit in this. There's no weight limit, right? It's just number of slots is the only thing it's restricted to. Okay. Oh shit, get out of my way.
Soldier ant. Each one made it through a grueling ant boot camp. It might even be as intense as my preseason training.
Why is it telling me to go back there? Am I in the wrong place?
Do ants
Oh no,
ever
it's
get
telling me,
tired of doing
okay, go
ant
this
stuff?
way.
I'd like to meet one that just up and quit.
What? Okay, I've got to explore this whole place. I also should find water again. I gotta take care of this water problem. Am I just gonna drink nasty water? Am I still? Oh, I'm still, oops, damaged here. Still sick. I need to sleep it off. Oh. Wow. And what is... Oh, hyper stamina is because of that thing I drank. Bonus from the green machine, yeah. Shit. My thirst is going to be a problem here, but I really don't want to drink nasty water again. Oh.
Well, that ominent lady's not gonna be happy. But we did find her missing staff.
Take all.
Maybe they got an ID card somewhere?
Search the area around the body. Gotta find the ID card. Get these things. Omni tool shovel upgrade. Oh, that guy got aggressive. Oh, that's a soldier ant too. That thing looks nasty. Oh, he hit me. How did you hit me? Holy shit. The enemies are so tough that
Damn.
I don't know if I can
Everything
kill.
breaks eventually.
Yeah, my spear broke. Repair them or craft a new one. I did. Oh, repair is how much? 1 pebblet. Oh, that was much cheaper than making a new one. Damn, okay. Good to know. The game is fun. I'm gonna play more of this game. We're gonna definitely play more tomorrow, but god damn it, is it hard. Super quit. I have quit and super quit. I assume super quit is quit to desktop. Let's actually... Oh. Third person. I mean, third person makes the combat a little bit easier, right? So, for those of you also who are motion sick...
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
Ooh, okay. Wait, I want to try and craft... It said I could craft something to hold water, right? Natural resources... Canteen? 2 scoops of liquid. So you can, yeah, bring the water with you. I need to craft something like that. Grub hide and a rope. I think I have, well, I don't have it anymore, but in my dead body, I have it. But, cool. This game is very sweet. I really enjoy the aesthetic. However, I cannot keep playing right now. I need to go walk Neo. I have to meet Yoonjung pretty soon here. But the good news is I'm going to be streaming all weekend, and I'm going to be streaming long. I think tomorrow is going to be at least 8 hours. So join me for that. We're going to do a bunch of different games. I want to play some Battle Brothers. I missed that game. I also want to play some Grounded here. And I might even start something new. We shall see. But let's go give somebody some love. Who's playing Grounded out there? Oh, shut up, you. Grounded 2. Yes, you're grounded. Go to your room. Yeah, let's see. Somebody who's got around the same viewers as us. French, Portuguese. Looking for English, Spanish. English, no cam. Days and Days. Give Days and Days some love. Looks like a good man. Let's give them a follow. Give them some emotes. I'm gonna post this message in their channel here. DF16 squad incoming, and bam, bam. Bunch of this stuff. There we go. That's the message I'm gonna spam. Neo's already here. He's waiting. He needs to go. He knows what time it is. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Toodles, I will see you soon. Thank you everybody who watched me play Magic today. I know you want to see all Magic all day, but I can't help it. There's too many other great games out there. So we're going to be playing this, but let's give, oh, he died. He just died. Let's give him some love, give him a follow, and I will be back. Oh. Whoops, I did that too soon. My bad. That was a misclick. I'll be back tomorrow, and I hope you join me for that. Otherwise, take care. Have a great weekend. See ya. Peace.